people of Earth, it's your pal the Orbital Outcast, Rad Gnarly, coming your way with another low-key broadcast, and today Langley and I are finally getting back to the main quest line in Starfield. But before I get to that, I'd like to say hello to everybody in chat or check us out on VOD. No matter who, what, ooh, hey, let me start again. No matter who, what, where, when, why, or how you happen to be in this great big old world of ours, we're happy to have you with us. Hope the day finds you well. What's up, Turbo? Thanks very much for the follow. Good to see you, buddy. Yeah, jumping into, you've played through before? Good for you. Thanks for the follow, by the way. This is my first playthrough. Hang on, let's get onto the Starfield screen. Whap! Whap! There we go. Yeah, Herb and I, this is our first time through. We are currently, well, we have been for the past couple of weeks, avoiding the main quest line because I was worried that there was this giant star battle, like a starship battle, that I needed to get through. I'm about to show the starship battle in its entirety. Much to my own chagrin. Because I kept saying I should look this up to see what it is I might exactly need to prep for, rather than just sort of meandering through side quests. Mind you, we had fun meandering through some side quests. That Terramorph thing was fun. Took a while. That felt pretty meaty. Yeah. So now Jerky von Jerkenstein wants to work with us. I don't really want to do that anymore. I'm going to go ahead and get back to the main quest line right out of the gate. So most of these, well, the first 4 of these activities I feel like we can do because they're within our grasp. These ones, we don't quite have the stuff to get out there to the part of the universe where they're taking place. Except for this, we've already run the Red Mile. This is like a repeat quest, I guess. I'm going to deselect that and get back to Unity. Go to Indum 2. Now, I've done this a few times where I show up and there's a big huge star battle, or a starship battle. I keep saying star battle. Either way. There's a big old starship fight. I get a scurred, and I beat feet, or I just get exploded, and I feel real bad about myself, and that's why we've spent like 3 or 4 sessions doing anything but this starship fight. So let's go do it now. Let's set a course for Indum 2. Here we go. It's starship battle time. I'm ready. I've prepped. I'm ready. Here we go. I'm about to do it. Are you watching? Are you watching me do it? Are you watching me do the next step in the quest? Here we go. You ready for the big battle? Are you ready for the battle? That's it. We just had to land on the planet. So, if you excuse me, not only am I dealing with migraine today, I also have a bunch of egg on my face. I've been avoiding that for like a month or more. Oh, never mind. We just need to land on the planet and continue the story. I get caught up in usually there's a giant fight there. Or there perhaps still is, and we avoided it just by immediately getting down to the planet. But here we go. Back to the main quest line. Oh, I'm so relieved, eh? I just, sometimes the desolate landscapes and the lack of any sort of real human connection here out in space, everyone just wants me to rob somebody or sabotage somebody or straight up kill somebody, and gosh, I've just succumbed more times than I've said no, and I just don't know anymore. I just don't know. It's alright, Herb. We've all had questions about this game. Turbo did mention another playthrough. I can't imagine going through this more than once. What? Wait, you know what? I maybe can. And trying to play it completely differently. That would be interesting. What do we got here? Oh, we do have flora and fauna. That's sometimes that's a rarity, to be quite honest. Look at that, we got plants. Yeah, lots of stuff. I'm sorry. Search for clues. On Pilgrim's Rest. Plotline! Where did you go, Plotline? Help me out here. Oop. This guy? Oh, Pilgrim's Rest. There we go. Easy. Keep your peepers peeled, everybody. For literally anything. Hello? Oh. I like your planet. Anna. Hello? Oh. It's a nice oasis. Good gravy. Oh, here we go. Let's see if there's anyone to talk to. Hello? Friends? Enemies? Oh, something moving over there. Or trying to. Clip, 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 clip. Location discovered. Hello? Hey there? Hey there? Herb Langley? Space Pirate? Freestar Ranger? UC Vanguard? Look, I wear many hats. I've led a very diverse and active life, but in every position, you must know that I am a trained and preferred killer. Who we got? Oh, hang on. Pilgrim's Writing 1. The credulous simplicity of mundane humans never ceases to amaze me. My worst instincts, the evil spirit, draw me towards a form of contempt for them, but I remember that I am privy to that which they are not. I cannot and should not judge them for a lack of vision, when I know very well the blinders which obscure their sight. I once wore them myself, after all. I hope for their sake that they may someday understand, but for my sake, I wish to be left alone. You and me both, buddy! Okay. Fun? I mean, if I crafted anything in this game, I'd probably be grabbing all of this. I'm here for the ammo and the med packs. Anything else? Don't really need a chunk potato. Not nearly as effective. Access the locked room. Hang on one second. Let's see if I can look around. Pilgrim's Writing 5. So I got a 1 and a 5. That probably means I need to fill in a 2, 3, 4. Okie doke. I like a little jellyfish. Hang on. Hit! Oh, my old knees. Oh, they creaking. Hi. Microfloater terrarium. Ah, that's nice. Okay. Unlock personal room. If you came seeking the right answers, you will know what question to ask. What is the unity? I return your question with a question. If you have read my writings, what is the burden of the people? Ah, see, I do have to find all the writings so I know exactly what's going on. People are necessary, but people are madness. What is your most formidable opponent? Myself. Where does enduring contentment come from? In growing, becoming better, stronger? A nice cool drink on a warm day? In stopping and embracing compassion? I'm gonna go this, but you can also embrace your compassion as you become better and stronger. Gives you more energy to be compassionate. Shrug. Oh crap, I just realized I'm not wearing sleeves. I was like, why are my shoulders cold when I did that? That is an answer, but it's not my answer. Find my writings, read them closely. I was close. I wonder if it's the same sequence. Unity. Dude. Myself. In stopping and embracing compassion. That's the pilgrim. You came here seeking the true meaning of unity. If you still wish to find it, there's one final piece of myself in the next room. I found my own answer a long time ago, but not in the way I was expecting. Hope your journey gives you the truth. Herp. Alright. I like that thing. So many useless things. Oh, hang on. I'll take that. That's not useful. It's fun. I didn't know there were little magazines like that out there. I mean, I had to figure it. This. The final writing. I don't know what the correct answer is. I might never. Increasingly, though, I am comfortable with not knowing. The more I reflect on being here in this world, in this time, the more I think it is precisely where I need to be. This time will be different. It won't be about me, so I won't have to run. I can actually build something with intent instead of scrambling to fix something that others create in my name. It can be something beneficial. I can be something beneficial. I'm leaving behind that other person. This world has no place for him. Let him die. Let me live to enlighten that blessed universe before me. You have found the end of my journey, but to know everything, you must find its beginning. On Hylia 2, the island hides the scorpion, and the scorpion's sting hides the truth. Find the scorpion's sting on Hylia 2. Okie dokie. Whoop. That's not the way out. Okie doke. Oh, out of fuel range, huh? Well, then how about I go one before it? This is probably going to have some sort of confrontation. Or I can immediately go back to my base.
This is gonna be... good.
Hurry up. I'm still protected by these asteroids and stuff. See? They still have to get around me. Peace out! Okay. Oh, I can copy this line for you. Oh, more ancient ruins. These are my jam. I don't remember being 38 before. Did I dig another level and didn't notice? No way. Heavier ships need larger grav drives to jump further. Logo of the company that made my ship. Oh, there it is. I jumped the gun. Ooh, hostiles, huh? All over the place? What's going on here? Tongue face grazer. Okay, got a lot going on here. Goes around this way. More tongue-faced grazers. I mean, tongue-faced grazer doesn't exactly sound like a menace, so... Alright, plotline. Running. And oxygen's depleting. Oh, I gotta get in better shape. For all the running around and slinking around and stabbing and murdering and shooting and stuff I do, you'd think I could run more than 10, 15, 20 seconds before just friggin' beating it down, you know? Just friggin' hoofing it for like 15, 20, 30 seconds and all of a sudden, blah, I'm just puking my guts out. Just can't take it. My cardio's for shits. It's okay, Herb. We all okay, what the heck is that little... I don't trust this water at all. Oh. It's probably perfectly fine, but... I'm more worried about that than I am the landmass. Or anything else that could be here. No, actually, you know what? I would be thrilled for, like, some sort of dangerous fish, or some sort of aquatic fight. Let me pull out a knife just in case. Okay then. Okay then. Do I see movement? I do. I see a bit of movement there. That doesn't look like a friendly. Maybe a robot though. Microbial containment. Contaminant, excuse me. Yeah, I'm gonna get sick. Tissue infection. What if I die? This isn't good. Oh, my health is in trouble. Oh, look at all that. Okay. Tissue infection. Oh, treats infections. Oh, okay. I guess that's not good enough? Good to know. Maybe it was the wrong type of infection. Phone's blowing up. Okay. So here we are. So we gotta get to that island, that bridge thing. I can't fly, obviously. I can barely run as a character in this game. 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm a level 38 character. And that's how far I can run before I start to lose it. Now see, I'm gonna start to get like dizzy and weird and like suffocate. Okay. Huh. What am I missing that gets me up there? Because I can't just swim across in the water. It murders me. Unless there's some sort of suit maybe I put on? Or let me try a power. Let me look at my powers once I get down to the edge of the water here. Let's see. What can I do? Anti-gravity. Wait, anti-gravity field. Behold a planet's true power. That's not. No. Repel things? No, I can't like part the water like Moses. That's a dash. That's not like a. No, the personal atmosphere. That's not going to keep out contaminants. I don't think. Glimpse the future. No. It's a reactive projectile shield. Hot plasma. I don't think I could burn them out. No, I don't think I can do anything. I mean... Alright, let's check my gear. What can you do? It's not airborne, it's not thermal, corrosive, or radiation. It's an aquatic parasite or something, right? There's a count house. Let's step in the water for a second. Microbial contaminant. Okay. Alright, let me check. There's gotta be something else. I mean, the scorpion sting is that this thing crashed here and polluted the lake around it. Seems to be. What's that? Interesting. Okay, let's take a lap. See if there's anything around here. I started to think, oh, I just have to fight those, like, rad scorpions. But, oh, no, that's Fallout. That's not this. That's a different game. Entirely. Harrison, did you just knock the door open? Hang on 1 second. 1 sec, be right back. Alright, that was quick. He just had the zoomies and shoulder checked the door wide open. Little ding dong. It's not gonna help me out, eh? The island hides the scorpion and the scorpion sting hides the truth. The island. Okay, so it's getting to the island is my task here. If only I could fly or have any sort of vehicle at all. I'm probably missing some sort of important piece of gear that makes me immune to the contaminant. Or maybe need to inject myself with something before I step into the water? Let's see. Because it's not equidistant. Like, this is clearly the farthest part. What if I go all the way around and try to find the closest bit? And then just survive all the way there. It's a nasty infection. Okay, so far no good. We'll keep looking. I don't want to run. Well, I mean, I guess so. I can run in spurts. Oh, Starfield. Hi! Trihorn Grazer. Raise it up. What's up, Trihorn Gate Grazer? How you doing? Live and let live, I say. Yeah, you're grazing, right? Yeah, they don't seem particularly keen to look at. Is this hostile? I wouldn't think so. Ooh, pardon me. Herding tongue-faced grazers. Oh, hunting lockjaws. Now these ones seem like issues. These ones seem like trouble. So I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of the hunting lockjaw. It's alright, grazers, you're good. Just don't retaliate against me for shooting anything, and we're okay. Yeah? Yeah. How I study your kind. Oh, they're defensive. Sorry, they would have left me alone. Oh yeah, can I scan this at all? Plotline! Plotline, help me out. Please don't. Please don't say, get into the water, dum-dum. Get in that water, dum-dum. I'm not gonna live if I get in the water. What are the things supposed to be there? No, it's all the same thing. Get your foot in the water. Not gonna help. Alright, we're gonna try to find the shortest distance to that island. It's so weird though, because like, I for sure get my steps in every day, and I don't know why my cardio's so bad. You'd think the more I sprinted and stopped and sprinted and stopped, I get better at sprinting. Oh. Especially up these jagged cliffs. It's gotta be good, you know? For the old dicker. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, so definitely go from the point back there. Not the point I was choosing. Give it the least chance to kill me. There, for those trees. Okay. That seems hopefully doable. I mean, I'm going to save it there, and then we'll see. Assuming I can swim faster in the water. I mean, like sprint in the water and swim faster. Get up this. Oh, I can't. It's too steep. Let me just keep going then. Just don't fall. Just don't fall in the water. Oh, this is all for naught. Just don't fall in the water. Ah! Herb. Cling, my man. Cling. Alright, we're good. Okay. Oh boy. Even this might be risky, but we're gonna do it. These rocks. There to there. Seems to be the shortest point. Okay. So, let's try not to die. That's really all I can do. You know, just like every day. Just try not to die. Real save. New real save. Yeah. The water. You can do this, buddy. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Nope, I'm not gonna make it. Dang. Okay, so, status. Suit protection depleted, taking environmental damage. So that's not, there's nothing I can do for that. The microbial contamination. Okay, let's see if I have any aid for microbial contamination. Nope. Nope. Let's do that, maybe. Not addicted to anything. Hi, what's going on, Rabbit? Nice to see you. How's your day going? Yeah, I'm swimming in something that... Wait a minute. Let's try that. I'm swimming in something that has like a microbial agent in it that I can't... Like, I have no protection for. As far as I can tell. I wonder if... I'm gonna do 2 of these. I wonder if damage resistance stacks. So I should have now plus 350 damage resistance at the moment. So I'm trying that, plus I took penicillin X for infections. That's all I got, because I'm trying to get to here. They're full health, and then immediately it's down. No, I'm gonna die. Yeah, I don't get it. There's nothing I can do to stop that. I was full health, but they're like, nah, you're infected, it's too late. And that's the shortest point to get to this island. So I don't know what to do here. I must need a special suit. It's got to be something like that. Like, I need to get there for the next main mission thing. But that's it. Like, that's all there is. Find the scorpion sting. Maybe it's... Oops, maybe it's related to these activities? Because these are like my main crew. Okay, I'm gonna go talk to... I guess we have to go back to activities after all. But I'm gonna go talk to the people in the lodge, I guess. See if they have any ideas. How's your day going, Rabbit? What's up? Oh. I am combating a migraine myself, but we're hanging in there. Luckily at the moment... Good, glad to hear it. At the moment, like, the missing bits in my vision, watch this, I have hands, no hands. So it's kind of like just my periphery. So I can just put my monitor, like I'm leaning back a little further than usually today, so I can put my monitor right there, and we're all set. Gotta treat my microphone. Okay. Oh. Let's see if any of these lodge folk know what I can do. Hey, y'all ever heard of this scorpion sting biz? Anybody I can talk to about that? Some sort of anti-venom suit? Wake up! It's time to chat.
Sorry to pull you aside like this, but I wanted to take a moment to congratulate you.
Oh, thanks.
Taking those steps to eradicate the Terramorph threat is essential to the safety of every living thing in the settled systems.
Well,
you should be proud.
You know what? I am a little bit proud of all the things I've had to do in this cold, uncaring universe. All the crimes. All the stealing. All the sabotage, corporate and otherwise. All the straight up murders. Stopping those creatures from destroying humanity or at least slowing them down. You know, at the end of the day. Maybe old Herb Langley, not so much of a net negative out there in the galaxy. But yeah, you know, helps me sleep at night. It's really the situation's been handled.
Indeed. Leaving that problem unchecked could have made the situation go from bad to worse.
Yeah, that's
I only wish
sound
that
logic
the
there,
United
lady.
Colonies chose to exterminate the Terramorphs with the experimental microbe, instead of choosing this ridiculous Asili solution.
Right.
Apparently, their decision was based on your recommendation.
Oh, the Asilis?
That was a
Are you
risky
going to chew
choice
me out
you've made.
for choosing the Asilis thing? The experimental microbe would have been greater.
I beg to differ with you.
Listen.
Deploying the Asili solution is going to take years,
I just
perhaps
died
even
twice
decades.
from microbes.
The
They're
microbe
nasty.
would have cut that time drastically.
I couldn't condone the release of an unproven microbe into our ecosystem. Blam!
Well, I'm disappointed that you didn't trust the science.
You know what else is the science?
Thankfully,
Biology.
the eradication of the Lazarus plant gives the Asilis a bit more time to do their job.
Zoology. Also sciences. I guess, Rabbit. Like, the other one was, yeah, it's going to take slightly longer, but number one, we know exactly how to, like, keep them where they are. You know what I mean? Like, that plant that turns them into terramorphs, pretty much under control. We spun it into a way to, like, bring some of the systems together, like Freestar and UC. And she's bitching that I didn't want to, like, release a disease, potentially. Like, there's been no testing of it whatsoever. They just trust the paper. No, like, this report says it'll work. Oh, okay. Even if we don't agree on this matter, I appreciate your honesty. I'll say that. I wish you'd be more supportive of my decisions. We're not...
Just silent, of course.
The silence is getting awkward.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
Yeah.
I appreciate the
Respected
fact
colleague.
that you've taken the time to listen to my opinion on the matter.
Well, to be fair, it turned into a quest in my life.
I'm sorry if I've said anything that jeopardizes our working relationship. I have something I need to discuss.
You are just another side quest, except you have a little dot. Let's see what you have got for me to do. Side quest.
All right. Give me a moment. I don't know where to start. I need you to tell me what on earth possessed you to side with the Crimson Fleet and betray UC SysDef.
Whoop.
Have you completely lost your mind? It's almost as though I don't know.
Real hot and cold with you, eh, Sarah? What's up? Calm down.
No, I'm not going to calm down.
Never tell a woman to calm down.
Don't you realize that by strengthening the Crimson Fleet, you've done irreparable damage to the United Colonies?
Space pirate.
Not to mention the fact that you've exposed the rest of the settled systems to one of its most dangerous enemies.
But again, his moral compass is all over the place right now. I don't know you shit. Oh, give me a chance to explain myself.
It had better be good, because you've got a lot to explain.
Listen, Freestar Ranger, UC Vanguard, corporate espionager for, I forget the industry, Shinjuku, maybe? And space pirate. Take it or leave it, but that's Herb Langley. They're not as immoral as you make them out to be.
Have you completely lost your mind?
Can I have a chance at a persuasion here?
Swoop in like vultures. Take everything that is...
Hang on. You have this all wrong.
No, I don't think that I do.
Oh, she's going to hate me by the end of this. I love it.
Nothing you can say is going to make me change my mind.
Manipulation or persuasion?
Look, you're free to do what you choose to do with my advice is completely up to you.
Knock off the space piracy? Nah, you don't understand. I'm not really indulging. It just kind of happened. But I'm pretty sure I'm like second in command now. So, you know, I'm keeping an eye on it from within. That's how I'm justifying it. More people need to talk to me. I mean, I look like a stand-up citizen, do I not? Look at that. Perfectly respectable citizen. Wouldn't harm a fly. So they're not born and bred from Moida. Okay, oh, that's the main one we can't do. So that didn't help. Let's try this one. Oh, let's try with Samco, actually. I just saw him upstairs. Let's go back and talk to him. Sammy! Coco Ba, what's up?
I was expecting a report.
Sarah, shut up. I need to talk to Sam right now. Go away. That's
With
right,
Crix's
Sarah.
legacy, I thought for sure you were going to turn it over to SysDef. Instead,
oh, here we go.
Delivering an insane fortune to the Crimson Fleet? Why'd you help them?
I sympathize more with the Crimson Fleet than SysDef. Being in the Crimson Fleet's good graces will help us down the line.
Really? And that's worth it to you? With all those damn credits, the fleet is going to be a literal plague for years. Hell, decades. Anyone that travels space is going to be in danger. That includes people like Sarah, Barrett, the whole gang. You know,
well, they don't like me at all right now.
Did you even think about that?
Of course. I just don't care. They're not as bad as everyone says.
I mean, really being forced to know them, Maybe. But they are plenty bad enough. I've done things I'm not
Not with me
proud
there.
of, but I've never done anything like this.
Whoa, he's throwing his voice.
Till now. I just can't stand to look at you right now. I've got some stuff on my mind when you have the time. The whole Terramorph
More
situation, seriously, hats off to you. When I was
Oh,
growing
I'm sorry.
up, everyone
I knocked my
was afraid of
monitor out with that
Terramorphs.
one. Man,
How
I
they could
can't even
seemingly
look at you right now.
strike
But hang on
anywhere
right
at
quick.
any time.
Man, the Terramorph
Carnage,
shit.
the
You're the
destruction.
man, dog.
Stuff you've done here could save so many lives.
I'm so grateful. Just doing what I had to do. You know what? Let me milk this a little bit. You know, they were one of the greatest threats to humanity.
Given time,
No
that'll be
big deal.
past tense.
Yeah.
Because of you.
Yeah. Yeah, Sam.
I don't know about these Aseles. That micro would wipe out the Terramorphs for good and certain.
Man, these
I mean,
lodge
the
bros.
Aseles, it'll take longer, take more hand-holding, and there's no saying the Aseles will fully get the job done. I hope for all our sake you made the right call.
Boom.
When you put it like that, I guess I see your point.
You said you saw my
United
point, but you
Colonies.
just like that? Oh, you don't like being
Hell,
wrong?
everyone and everywhere owes you big time.
Sarah in the back just trying to
Even
nap.
if they don't know it.
God damn, guys. Could you just go anywhere else for this conversation? She's trying to close her door? Nope. I guess she's up. I'm up. Alright, that didn't help. We're just getting chastised. A little bit. Okay. Next.
Sam,
Oh, no, you
could
don't.
you explain it one more time?
Excuse me, Sam.
All those credits. And you just handed them over
Right?
to the
I was
Crimson
expecting her to
Fleet.
get up and close the door and then go back to bed. They'll make better allies in the long run. It's more about punishing the UC.
The pirates. The ones known for robbing, murder, and general betrayal. They will be good allies? Are you listening to yourself?
You don't know them like I do. They're my kind of people. Let's go with that one.
It is at least refreshing that you acknowledge you were only thinking of yourself. Did you not
To be
think
honest,
for
I
a
don't know
moment
your name
about
half
the
the time.
impact this will have
I didn't know you were in
on
Dreha.
anyone else? The fleet is now stronger, and they will use that strength on anyone and everyone.
They sure will. Nothing I do will change
That
that.
is abject foolishness.
I don't like the
By
options
that
here.
logic, we should
They
just
don't feel like her.
blow up
But
your
again,
ship right
moral
now,
compass
since it will
all over the
inevitably
place.
fail someday.
Oh yeah, the
thought
UC's
you
done
were better than
war
this.
crimes and stuff. Like, they're awful too. But I'm also high ranking with them. So what do you feel about that? I stand behind my
This
decision.
is where you choose to have conviction, then. I find your decision disappointing, to say the least.
I thought I was going undercover
I have
No.
to investigate.
things I wish to discuss with you.
Oh, hang on.
When
You have
you
something
have
you
time.
want to say? What about it?
It is a relief to know that the Terramorphs are
yeah,
being
the
dealt
Terramorphs.
with.
So you gonna bitch about these
But are
Sealies
you
too?
sure this Aseles creature is the right way to do it?
Not really hot and cold. This is more cold. Germs made it allowed sounds way too risky.
Where Terramorphs are concerned, I do not believe there is a way to remove risk
Yeah, but
from
there's a
the
way
equation.
to reduce the amount of risk,
Perhaps
and
an
the Sealies are
experimental
way
microbe
less
has its
risky,
own
like I
risks,
just
but what of
said.
the risks to who knows how many human lives until the Aseles can do its job.
No.
I suppose we shall. Not that it matters, since
I'm
the
tired of talking
decision
to you
was
assholes
made.
about this.
I will
You
say,
got
though,
anything that can actually help me with the
am
quest that
glad
we're
you
on together
convinced
to
them
like solve the
destroy
universal
Lazarus
problem
plant.
and not get blown to hell and blah 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 blah? No?
Indeed. The United Colonies hardly has the best record in that area. Well, it is good to know that this particular threat is behind us. And you have done a service to all who live in the
Sorry,
settled
things are real
systems.
tense in your little clubhouse right now. There's like a universe out there that I'm exploring and doing shit in. Like, for Christ's sakes. Like, for frick's sakes, lady. Huh?
So...
Worked at an office job for like 6 decades. I just wanted to go outside and explore, you know? See the galaxy. You know what I found? Murder. Everywhere. Look at this place. Bullet holes.
Although none quite so violently.
Everything to shit. You complain that I made one call over another. You ain't there. You're not in the thick of it. You're here in your goddamn clubhouse staring at the friggin' stars. Easy, Herb. Calm down. I think I have to go speak to Victus about working together. I don't give a shit if it's nice. Fuck your clubhouse. Fuck your lodge. You elitist facts. You only like me because I have alien powers. Okay. So, that didn't help us in any way, shape, or form. They just wanted to ridicule us a little bit. Make us feel bad. Which I don't understand. Like, you're going to give me a choice in a game, right? To go one way or the other. And then there's a bunch of different people in a situation. Like there, I was expecting at least one of the three people that had beef or had something to talk about to be like, hey, good call on these Sealies. Not a one. Or, hey, let me hear you out about these pirates. Not a one. Just the same shit. Doop, doop, doop. I'm like, alright. I guess this group doesn't like me anymore. Not really all that concerned. I'm more concerned with how to get here, on this island. I mean, I'm not above looking it up, but I want to at least try something else first. Oh, wait. I got a skill point. What do I want to do here? Ah, range crits. That's what I'm doing. Increase critical hit chance with non-automatic weapons by 15%. That's my main weapon. It's a non-automatic rifle. And then do that 75 more times. And then critical hits using a non-automatic ranged weapon without a scope do double damage. And those with scopes knock down enemies on the next shot. Assuming they survive the first one. Okay. Oh, a jet... Yeah, I tried Dragonborn power. You know what? There was a dash. Okay, let me get down to the planet again. I don't really use the jetpack that much. That is a good idea. I was like, I can't fly over there, can I? So you think jetpack to give me a good start and then try to go through the water? Try to get, like, if I don't make it all the way across, to swim through the rest of it? Out of fuel range. Let me go back a little bit. Back one more. Alright, I'll go to the next one over. Oh, I'm sorry, it's not going to let me actually pilot it. Hang on one friggin' second. How's the mission updated? Oh. Okay, here. Set a course. I guess because I'm on the ground, it's giving me a different... Because, like, if I'm in my ship, it shows me how to jump there. And if it says, oh, you can't make it, I get to pick the next jump point over. Anyway, let me try that again. Out of... Okay. No problem. Out of fuel range. Yeah, I get that. Excuse me? Oh, I just hit the other button and we're fine. Oh, I get it. Okay, so... Yeah, but my jetpack is dog doo-doo. Here we go, grab dash. Manipulate gravity to propel yourself forward and briefly increase any damage you inflict. This is the only thing that I can see working. That's nothing. That's not going to help at all. That's... No, that's... And then... As a boost, that's not going to help either. I'm going to look it up. Since we're here, let me get back into my ship for a second. And I'm going to look it up and we'll do it. Little boat. Little boat, little boat. What I'm scared of the most. No, no, there's no vehicles as far as I know. One sec. Let me get back to the comfort of my ship, or at least the lights of my ship. There we go. Oh, it's the future, and there's not a little built-in planetary rover on this ship. I have to do all my surveying on the surface of the ship myself on foot. There's not a little drone that I can send out in any way, shape, or form. It's the future, and there's only human beings in the galaxy. Don't get me started on this being a futuristic space game. It's so... I don't know if I want to call it lazy, but, like... creatively, in a lot of ways, yes. Okay. What was I doing? Oh yeah, looking it up. Looking it up. I'm here to get the name of the thing. Unity, find the scorpion sting. Here we go. Yeah, this thing was in development for ages, right? So they just finished what they could. Starfield, scorpion sting. How to solve this? Not the puzzle. How to get there? No. First, how to get there? Not even. Okay. What? What? They have DLC out in the fall with vehicles? Yeah, great. I won't be playing then. If I'm still playing this game in the fall, like, just kill me then. I've already put like 21 sessions into this. I've already spent almost 6 months of this thing. Or no. Yeah, I'm over 20 weeks or 20 sessions. So yeah, I'm headed towards 6 months of this freaking game. Honestly, Rabbit, yeah, sale price probably good. Probably PC too, because I'm sure the mod community has done a lot of QOL and other like mods or something like that, if they even let you do that. But I would go PC if they allow for that. You know what they said in the walkthrough I just read? They said if I'm using the proper ship, I can just land on the island. But I don't think I've technically discovered it? I'm not sure. Hang on, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna go up to the planet and see if it's now a new landing spot. Unless this ship's too big, I don't know. It's not a very big ship, so maybe. But apparently you can land on it. You just land on the island, and that's the way to get there. Isn't that the dumbest thing? It's a freaking game. Okay. And if this doesn't work, I will just grab my tiniest ship from the closest place I can swap out ships. Cargo jockey. Put her on down to that island. Okay. We're now in orbit. I'm sorry, Ecliptic Battleship Camus. They're not friends. Where's that? Well, they're blue, so they're okay. Alright, they're leaving me alone. Okay, now. I turn my speed down to Squatsky. And then get to the planetary map of this sucker. Star map. Let's take a little spin here. Whee! Ancient ruins. You've got to be kidding me. Hang on. This game is nuts. This can't be the solution. No, I don't think I'm there. No, I'm nearby still. I'm not quite there. Okay, that's not the island. Okay, so it might just be that my ship's too big, because that said ancient ruins that I could land on, not landing area. So I'm going to go somewhere and swap out to my smallest ship, and then try to land on that island. If that is legit the only solution, that is borderline silly. Best anti-micro gear. Oh, you can't swim. Boosted swam my way out of it. Wow, their super protections must be much better than I did. Okay. I don't know why it sets me to any cruising speed other than like just docile. there is a civilian outpost. I don't think Ecliptic like me though. What do I even be doing there? Let's see. None of these have. None of these are under the jurisdiction of anyone. Oh, hang on. What's we got here? Does that mean there's a city? Something? What do we got here? Oh, the key. Technically that'll have merchants. I can try to find more microbial gear. Oh no, if this has a... I just need something with a shipyard. I think they might have a shipyard. This is my space pirate haunt. Okay. Yeah, 25 bucks. Seems like a really good price point for this. Like, I applaud the attention to detail in some respects because it looks great. There's a lot of objects in the world. You just can't interact with 80% of them, and the 20% you can interact with, 2% of those are actually worth anything. What is all that? A tumbling and a stumbling and a bumbling. What's going on there? That looks wild. Okay, this isn't too far either. Yeah, what's going on there? What is all that wiggly business? Hey, y'all know you got a bunch of stuff wiggling out there? Hello? Shipyard.
If I had a billion crest, I'd run my own city, like Bayou. Except in my town, you could do Aurora anywhere.
I can't technically. Okay. Shipyard? Shippy things?
Been hearing some stuff about the Mantis. I always thought heat leeches were just pests. Never considered trying to raise one as a pet.
Yeah.
Imagine having your own terrible...
Never mind, I'm not even in the city proper yet. Okay. Hello! The refitted cargo bay. Okay. Ship services? Ship services.
Every captain here's
Now that we've got the legacy, I might
Help me with my ship.
fleet.
Do modified.
I bet you would. I'm just kidding. Let's take a look.
Alright, let's take some tea. Why are your teeth so clean? Okay, Frontier City Bitty. I'll switch back to that. Thank you.
We may not have official
That's all I
security
needed.
on the key.
Oh, can't make it. Except this place that I've explored. I can make that one. So I'm going to do that, and then I'm going to pop back into the atmosphere, and then I'm going to pop back down to where it says Ancient Ruins, and see if I can land on the island. Okay. Not only did I land, I was rocketed from my craft. Your ship is too wee to make it. Yeah, but what if I just want to land here? Oh, okay, go for it then. Ah, the old frontier, my first sheep. Watch out, critter! Get blasted by these rockets. Look out! Run, run, run! Scorching earth, all these spaceship going to and from. All these planets, like the first so many layers of the soil would just be baked. Okay. Okay. Down, down, down. Ancient ruins. we're gonna try it. See if it chooses a different spot to land us. If we're wee enough. Please, please, please. Because I don't have the skills. Yep, there it is! Landing on the island itself. Pro tip. Change ships. Okay. There's a critter staring at me. That looks like a scorpion. It is. Any more? I saw a head poke up. That one looks done. I mean, yeah, it had like a lei in one hand. It was coming to welcome me to the island. Shucks. Come on. I might have gotten that first one? The 300? Can't imagine. Can't imagine. They gotta still be alive. I'm still hidden, so they've been shot in the head and they have no idea what from. Yeah.
Finally, someone to come communicate with us. After these many long years, we have waited for this. We have Wait! Oh. The children have prepared a dance. Oh!
Unfortunately for them, Herb Langley is a stone cold killer. Give me your aromatic gland. I will rub it upon myself to attract more of you to kill. Paul. Clarence! Oh gosh. Oh. It took Gertrude's head right off her shoulders. What's this? What are you? Nope, just a plant. Don't get any funny ideas, plant. Greetings, friend. Go. I still hear him. Ancient ruins discovered. Look, it says territorial, so to me that means had they seen me, they would have done that. So do I! Peace of mind for the known galaxy. How's everybody feeling? Hello? I think that's it. Maybe not. I still hear them, but I don't see anything. Some behind this thing. Yep. Okay. What path we here? Oh. That could be the cliff. Okay. Oh, where'd the hitbox go? Come on, little hitbox. Oh, I'm... Okay. I'm moving that around, am I? Wait, am I tracing this? Go to the last star of the Scorpius constellation. First we go this way. We go down. Alright. Do I have to do this in 3D? How would I know? there a bit. Scoot over there a bit. Up a little more. Maybe. Up a little more. Where are you? Oh, you're way up here. Do you mean me or this thing? I hope I don't have to light all these up individually. Nope. I thought I was lined up with that thing already. I thought I was already lined up with that one. Sounds good. Go to the last star of the Scorpius constellation. They don't mean like in the sky, right? Wait, what? Oh, we do have to go there. Keep back it up. No, is that where I am? Go to the last star of the Scorpius constellation. Yeah, we haven't been there. Okay, take me here. Set me a course, whatever. Out of fuel range. Oh, because my ship's all tiny now, too. Oh, over here, over here, over here. This is as close as we can get. Okay, so that is what we need to do. We figured that out. So we do actually need to go elsewhere. Got it. Got it. We'll jump here, I guess.
Shield up and fire.
Yikes. Never mind. Okay, back to Crix. I can't go this far, can I? Out of fuel range. Man! Let me tell you. See this one, though. Going to this one. Hurry up. Hurry up. How about now? Just kidding, I need to get my better ship. Oh, I need to get to the eye. That's where I need to get to. I don't know what that weird phasing thing's going on. Go to here. Back out of this. Tells me I can't make it. Next one over, I guess? No, it's... Oh, no, never mind. Jump here. This is weird phase business. Oof. There we go. Taking a little longer because our ship's not as powerful as the one we're swapping it out for. It's a UC star ship. I shouldn't bother it. I'm technically in the UC. Okay, so star, backing it out, backing it out, back down the creeks we go, and then to the key. There we go. I thought it wanted me to use the lightning straight there across. That's just me. I'm simple that way. Okay. Pucker up that star, shit but well, at least it doesn't have ships or weaponry falling out of it like last time. I just want a perk to increase my walking speed. It'd be amazing. Do a full stamina build. All you do is run everywhere. Okay. Hi there, can I get my better ship back, please?
Hello, we've got the leg.
We're always looking out.
Sure, sure.
One sheep. Okay, bye. I bow to you. Okay, from here maybe, actually. Load that lovely corridor. For as long as we're gonna see it. Yep. There we go. Just jump from here. Uh-oh!
It can't be.
The hunter.
You found me. I knew I made the right choice in letting you go.
Keeper Aquila sent me to find the true meaning of unity.
He did.
Aha.
Now it's all starting to make sense. You should come aboard. There's another Starborn here who is very interested in meeting you.
Ooh, we about to dock.
Speak for myself.
The emissary.
Constellation ship. You weren't invited to this meeting, but much of our conversation has been about you. It's only fitting you should join us. I will personally guarantee your safety as long as you come in peace.
Ooh, lore dump.
And think of it as a ceasefire meeting.
Okay.
You're one shot at getting those answers you must desperately want.
I'm really good at talking. So, I will begin the docking procedure.
Good. See? We can all get along. For now.
Watch, I'll dock and they'll teleport me away somewhere. Even your crazy ship is its own little butthole, huh? The ties that bind. Alright, time for a peaceful conversation with these people. Don't mind me. I mean, that's a cool cockpit. Hang on one sec, let me take a look. Let me do a little quick tour ski. I don't know when I'm going to be back on a ship like this again. Look at that. That's kind of nice. Doesn't really look functional, but it's nice to look out here. Oh, this is, you know, I could see myself sipping a coffee out here. Okay, not that I drink coffee. That's herb. Oh, sorry, I didn't see the glass there. Just try to jump right through it. Jump right through it. Oh.
Again.
Chuckle. Chuckle.
You remember the emissary, perhaps? And their ship, the Helix? I believe they ambushed you above Neon and demanded that artifact you worked so hard to gain.
Probably.
Thank you for the stellar introduction. Your success is unprecedented. Before you came, we were just discussing how continued use of force against you is unwise.
Ah. Go on. All we ever wanted was to talk. You attacked us. That's true.
Yes, we did.
Okay.
We are not a monolithic people. The Starborn are individuals. Some are united in cause. Others are in it for themselves.
What a lean.
We're all in it for ourselves.
The weird side.
Some of us are just more honest.
You got a little... Can I just...
The emissary threatened your ship.
That's not a reflection.
Demanded you hand over your artifact. How is that so different from what I did?
In front of that screen?
We needed to warn you off. Every encounter with one of our kind could spell disaster.
For whom?
You hooked on you, I couldn't spell disaster.
I say whoever can collect them should.
Oh. Doesn't justify murder.
And who gets to say that? You? Me?
Very hypocritical of Herb Langley to say something like that, too.
I have debated morality for near infinity, and all I have found are groups of people enforcing their will on others.
Is this Herb from the future?
Rules and laws spoken as principles, but backed by arms and violence.
Inside Herb there are two wolves, the hunter and the emissary.
Enough. We have more to discuss.
He's been feeding the hunter.
The Unity. You are on the path to it. It is a place, a gateway. It is where we were reborn.
Are you beings of pure light?
Not a relatively expendable Dusty anymore, are you? Look at where you've ended up.
This is some kind of... I'm gonna stay silent.
I'm not who you think I am. This universe is only the first one you've been to. I've seen hundreds. Where I came from, I was the one who stayed at the lodge to protect the artifacts. You died on board the Eye while we held off the hunter.
One of me, at least.
I collected the remaining artifacts, and they opened the way to the center of my universe.
Okay.
And the doorway to an infinite number of others. That is the Unity. When I stepped into it, I became a Starborn. It's how I've entered other worlds, including yours.
But again, there's just humans? There's no intelligent civilizations of any other alien origin? It's just us? Across the multiverse? In this reality? That's depressing. I need to see it for myself.
That's the problem. All the artifacts are needed to complete the armillary and open the way to the Unity. In every universe, the Starborn fight over them. Innocent people die. You've witnessed the power granted by the temples, the anarchy that can be unleashed. Someone has to decide who should get them.
Here it comes. The emissary tells you only the worthy should enter heaven.
Yeah, I was going to say, you could just, like, if the purpose of having them all together is to travel between worlds, put your artifacts together and go as a group.
They use the
there might even be a group
caused by the
Get your
hunt
shit
for the
together.
Artifacts to establish an order where they
okay,
decide
nothing about the
who's
story
worthy.
is...
I attacked your launch because I wanted the artifact, and you held me off. You got away. That wasn't some morality play. You didn't survive because of righteousness. You won because of persistence, luck, and skill.
And the fact that this
As I have done countless times.
Reveal yourself.
I was also human once. But what does it matter who or what I was when eternity is within your grasp?
So... I don't want it. Like, I don't want that. Eternity. Infinite universes. If this is all there is, just different versions of what you gave me in Starfield is all there is, I don't want that. Like, myself or an herb. Like, everything I've done is to try to, like, see the universe and see what's out there. And at the expectation of there being something better, and you literally just told me it's universe after universe of the same shit. So, as a character and as a player, how am I now motivated to finish this game? No. Rabbit, play the game over and over and over. No. Absolutely not. I'll ask questions about the Unity, I guess.
It means I've seen thousands of universes, collected their artifacts.
So it's just the same pursuit of power?
Temples.
I don't even want the special alien powers. I didn't want them. You just basically handed them to me. Some other version of the same person.
You're learning. My other self wants you to walk the path he walks, to give up, to appreciate the universe you have. Easy for a person who's seen everything, done everything. I think you should see it for yourself.
You've never come this far. Not in all the
Hey,
universes
Turbo,
I've
what's
seen.
going on?
The path to the Unity is open.
How's things? How's your day going?
You're going to tip the scales
I gotta tell
one
you,
way or another.
it's a big lore dump. We're
Better
pushing the
your
main
hand
story
be on
forward,
one of
and
our
I am just
sides.
constantly disappointed by the writing of this thing and where this is headed. Apparently, and I think you mentioned you've played through this before, but you already know what I'm about to say. Apparently, all the multiverses are just populated with people. Like, it's just humanity out there. A vast universe, and it's just people. I've been disappointed about that through the whole game, and now I find that now just the people are just power-hungry assholes like we already have. Like, nothing changes. The space game is just everything that's terrible about now, just in space. And yeah, mods would be a boon for a lot of quality of life stuff on the PCN and stuff. That'd be great. White Rabbit Object, earlier in the chat was talking about DLC coming out for this thing that's going to add vehicles. That's sorely needed as well. It is part of the journey. I mean, I know there's some that are like hostile. I've done the Terramorph storyline. There's some other like that. But I mean, like, please tell me that there's a bunch of actual civilizations, because I wanted to meet them this whole time. Yep. Let's go and do that. We combine our artifacts. How about I help all of you? How about we all do everything together? I want no part of any war. Let's try that.
You're already in it. With artifacts,
All right, fine.
I want a truce between all three of us. Give you some time to think over which approach to the Unity is the one you want. Mine or the Hunters?
Yes. Let's see how willing you are to live under someone else's rules. Just remember, one of us isn't trying to judge you.
I don't understand your two viewpoints. You both were talking about you need all the things to... Okay, I guess we just talk here.
I'll tell you everything I can.
Alright, let's talk to you people about...
The Unity is meant
here?
for whomever can get there. Don't fall for that talk of
Is this like the part of The Bachelor where they got a pitch? Alright, what's your idea of the perfect union, you two? And then I'll give my rose to whoever has the best answer. Let me save it right here. This is probably important. Constantly disappointed by this game. Okay. Save that there. Yeah, it is Turbo, and that's what I don't like about it. It's lame and lazy. Yeah, but they've been in the stars for hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of years, as I've learned through my journey through here. Like, I'm not buying what they're selling with this game in any way, shape, or form, and haven't been since the jump. I feel obligated to finish it. Okay.
I know we're not the same people we met in our universes.
the emissary and their kind. Only want to control
Oh, Turbo,
you.
no, I appreciate you sharing your opinion. That's totally valid. Like, if it hits for you, that's great. Whoa! If it hits for you, that's fantastic. I just think, like, there's not enough fun for starters. For starters, there's not enough fun. It takes itself way too seriously. Secondarily, most of the planets you visit are a waste of time. I mean, if I'm not doing mining, sorry, just for the way I'm playing the game, it is a waste of time for me. Because I don't do any of the mining, I don't build anything, I don't care about any of that. I'm just trying to get through the story. And the story doesn't grab me either. It's still okay to actually play the game. I'm just not down with the reasons for, like, my motivation for doing it. Which is why I'm having fun having my my character Langley go kind of space mad with all the crimes he has to commit. Absolutely. I find my own fun if the game doesn't provide it. Okay, what is the Unity for? Like right here, like if they're gonna go pitch their idea of what the Unity means to them, and which one of them I need to follow. Why are we killing for it? What's up?
Whoever created the artifacts and built those temples is playing a game with us. One whose prize is access to the center of all creation.
Yeah, me too. Me too. Turbo, I don't play games. I tend not to play games. Like certainly ones that involve a lot of time like this, unless I can really invest myself into the character that I am inhabiting in the game and in the world and all that stuff. And Herb is just a lifelong office worker. They wanted to see the stars and what was out there. He's just slowly getting his soul crushed week by week by week by how it's all space crimes, a lot of corporate espionage, a lot of stealing from folk, a lot of straight up just murdering. Steal the architects. But see, all of these things, the emissary, the hunter, the starborn, the architects, all of these, even just the titles of these things, I feel like I have heard it, I feel like I have seen it before in other franchises done better, like done with more character and personality. I don't feel like Starfield is adding anything new to the conversation other than lots and lots of literal in-game conversation.
To see what would happen, of course. You might not understand just how many times I've done this.
Right, so I'm just the latest variable to you. So
usually,
what do I even matter?
You're the one who ends up dead, and whoever cries over your body goes on to become the emissary. Sometimes I manage to get you all bunched up and take care of the problem in one go. Sometimes the emissary has gotten to me first, and I never arrive. Hundreds and hundreds of variations of me, hacking through Constellation. And it's almost never you.
When they're happening.
You making it to your ship on your own. It's new. I took it as a sign. I don't get many of those anymore.
Oh, I'm the chosen one in this universe. Okay. Why is the emissary a hypocrite?
They enter the Unity, take artifacts from others, employ force. All the things I do. I am many things.
Yes, I've seen both of their faces.
Yeah,
that was at the beginning of this conversation.
Gifts. That is your decision.
It was part of my disappointment.
Not someone else's.
Oh. I mean, they couldn't even give me new character models. I mean, I understand, like, you tie it into the story that you're already telling, but I'm like, eh.
But the Unity itself doesn't judge.
Okay, so I'm just gonna ask them all the questions. Yeah, I know the gimmick. Yep.
I've simply found
I know what's
the
up.
quickest way.
I'm just trying to figure out who I need to believe here.
Waiting for the right moment to commit theft. It's all so tiresome. I'll admit, you getting away has been the most interesting thing to happen in quite some time.
Okay,
as soon as I realized what had happened,
so, well, I'm
I knew
bored.
I needed to wait until this meeting with the emissary to decide what to do about you.
Right.
No, we always end up having this meeting at this time.
In their human form,
but it's the usual affair.
As the hunter. I honestly can't remember when he first started.
No, oh, how tragic. Honestly, I was beginning to wonder why I kept tending. And it's bad habit I started a long time ago. Perhaps I just like meeting the emissary to gloat. But you have provided something quite new to talk
Turbo,
about.
have you played the Outer Worlds?
Maybe you're
Speaking
a random
Fallout
die roll.
Have you played the Outer Worlds?
Or maybe the Unity is finally responding to all my hard work.
You're in a bar in New Atlantis when you first arrive. Okay, like Strider? Jeez, okay. Like, is he all suited up like this? I honestly can't remember. But hey, if you'd like to find out with me, if you go to YouTube, Rad Gnarly VODs, the whole story's there. All of my playthroughs, all my streams, all there organized in playlists. Oh, nice try, man. Rabbit. I wish I had something that handy. Let me see. Do I have like socials or something? Maybe it's socials. There you go. Try that. Oh, wow. Turbo. Did play Outer Worlds for about 6 hours. It just felt empty, like it wasn't a full universe. See? Opposite reaction. Opposite reaction to Starfield and Outer Worlds. Different strokes for different folks, though. It's what makes the world go around. That's awesome. Like, again, I can't say this is a bad game. I just say that, like, story-wise, it doesn't land for me. I still have fun, like, you know, the combat's fun. The way that's still fine, but...
Sure you have more questions?
Sometimes it takes a little getting to that action part in what is, to me, like, I think of these as action games now, as opposed to, like, strictly role-playing, and there's a lot of chatty. I like the hacking game. The hacking games are always fun in these. Like, that's always a thumbs up. The side quests are nice. I like that. From a game, or perhaps like this specific genre of game, like specifically what I was expecting from this space RPG. Yeah, you might not be wrong. Nothing wrong with that. Yep, yeah, I played a bunch. I played through. I played Fallout 4. I'm currently playing through Fallout 3. What else? Oh, well, I'm thinking BioWare, but yeah, I played a few. Yeah, for sure. I'm not a big like first-person shootery guy. But I was like, I'm on board with all the shooter elements of this, because I'm like, all right, if I have to. Okay, so what happens when you enter the Unity?
It's not an easy experience to describe, but the Unity will speak to you.
Can I say no?
Offer you the chance to become Starborn.
I think Herbwood's going to decline.
Leaving this universe behind to be reborn. Everything
I really
you
hope
were
that's an
before
option.
will be gone. Maybe that's why it offers the choice. Compassion? Or is it testing us?
No, I think it's a stronger choice for Herb to say no if he gets offered this, because he'd be like, nah. After everything that he's seen, after the life he's already led, going out into the stars, it's not what he wants. It's not what he was looking for. He was, you know what I mean? It's one of those. It looks like it's going to be one of those stories where the hero undertakes a journey only to find out that they were happy at home, and so they take their journey back home.
Different? I never know who you are when I meet a new version. But so much of you stays the same. It's hard. But each universe is precious in its own way. Mine will never have its original you in it again.
See, all like the big ideas from this,
haven't
really landed for me, whereas other games, yeah, they do. Not the final decision? Okay. Try to protect the artifacts, keep them from
You've seen the terror the Hunter causes? Every time a Starborn goes through the Unity, they get more artifacts, find more temples, gain more power. We can't let more like him abuse these gifts to destroy whatever's in their way.
That is indeed Barrett.
When all the artifacts are assembled, the device they create is called the Armillary. In many ways, it's a model of the multiverse itself. Through it, you can reach the Unity. And from
See, again,
there,
lots of elements I still enjoy, like your choices mattering, the story shaping itself differently based on what you say and do, like stuff like that. Barrett and Cole being different in different positions at points like this, like all that stuff I love. It's all still in there. It seems like maybe they just like tried to do too much. Because like I said, my main complaints are most of the worlds you visit, there's like nothing going on. Unless I have some sort of side quest to be there in the first place, or I'm looking for elements, and I'm not really on the hunt for elements. Okay, so I chitter-chatter with them. I think they give you a choice between your most used and least used companions. Ah, I don't use any, so that would be an easy choice in my case. I am a solo act here. I maxed out the perk where I do more damage on my own. And I don't have other people in the ship, typically.
Before you leave,
whoop!
I want to give you something. A way to another artifact, but also a lesson in how dangerous they can be. Seek the moon of old Earth. There are secrets there you must discover for yourself. Here.
Sure. Let's tie it back to Saul. Thank you, all I ever wanted was answers. That's true.
And I am sorry we have not always been forthcoming. I hope you will see what I have seen. You should also talk to your colleagues in Constellation.
Yeah, like I don't
am
fault
sure
them
that
for
they
the
have
amount
gathered
of
more
planets they
information
wanted to
on the
include.
remaining
It's just,
artifacts in the fringes of space.
I mean, it didn't
Part
seem,
of me wonders
that
what
part
they
didn't
will
seem
all
fully
say about
baked.
what you have learned.
So maybe that'll in
But
future
I
patches or
will leave that
DLC
to
they'll
you.
be like, okay, now when you go to random planets, hey, there'll be more stuff. Yeah, that's another part of it, Rabbit. That they did, like, the outpost thing seems to be a big part, or can be a big part if you want it to. But I'm not keen on that. I'd rather just, like, live in my spaceship and make that really cool, but there's not really an easy way for me to do that either, because I'm not shipbuilding with a controller. Like, there's no way I'm using that complex 3D shipbuilding thing with this device. Like, keyboard and mouse, yeah. Like, on PC, I wouldn't have a problem, but, like, just because I'm on the console version of it, there's no way I'm, like, building a ship from scratch with this thing. Yeah, see, that part I would dive into more if I could be confident in my ability to control it. But, like, no, I think I would just get frustrated trying to do it with this guy. So I've left that alone. I might, like, before I finish off the story, as Turbo just said, there's a lot of hand-developed areas hidden around the galaxy that are amazing. I was going to say, oh, interiors? Yeah, see, I want to, like, be able to, like, I was hoping for that. Like, my idea, like, when I was seeing trailers and stuff like this, I was like, oh, okay, I figured they take, like, the colony or whatever this thing from Fallout 4, where you could build your own little outpost and apply it to space, in that you could craft your crew quarters and da-da-da-da-da. I do not have a crew, no. No, it's just me. I am glad they are still supporting it and adding in more things. Yeah, it's just like the sediment building. Yeah, see, I don't really need that. What do I need that for? Again, personally, I find enough good stuff and I'm good enough at the weapons and whatever else I find in the game that I don't need to craft things. So I understand, like, having a place to do all that, like your researches and whatnot, to build unlock other, like, ships and da-da-da-da-da. But I haven't really felt a need to do that. Like, I'm level 38, done a bunch of quests. Like, it's cool that they put in all these options, I guess. Like, but in some respects, it feels like they try to spread themselves a little too thin. And I don't fault them. Like, they tried something huge with this game. I was excited to play it when it first started. That's why I'm still here. Okay, what am I doing? Shoot, turn to the lodge and tell them what I've learned about the Unity. Let's do that. Definitely reasons to build weapons. I don't know, I'm pretty lethal as it is. Might get even more lethal, perhaps? But Turbo, as you were saying about the hand-developed areas, I was thinking, like, before I finish the main quest, which is still going to be a couple weeks, I should try to find a list of, hey, have you found these things roaming around the galaxy type of thing? And then we'll, like, do an unofficial sort of checklist of, hey, let's find this, let's experience this. Because I don't think I'm going to be heading through the game a second time, so I might as well get as much of it out of it as I can at one time. Yeah, I love their commitment to continually develop it. Like, that's fantastic. I hope it did well enough to support that financially as well. I mean, obviously it did, otherwise I wouldn't bother. Because it was highly anticipated. I was just a little, it's just a little, I don't want to say, yeah, well, you know what? Oof. I guess the phrase I'm looking for is it feels a little, like the main story feels a little by the numbers. Like, it is the sort of humanity venturing out into the stars and encountering, like, sort of the infinite version of that with these multi-dimensional power hoppers that I was kind of anticipating. I haven't been surprised yet by any of the storytelling, and I like that.
Mateo told us about the
Pale
Pilgrim's
Lady.
Voyage.
That does not sound familiar, so
You
perhaps
found
not.
it, didn't you? The
Unless that's
meaning
another
of
superhero.
unity.
I am the Mantis or something like that. There's an infinite number of me out there, and I feel sorry for all of them. Whoa, that is some heavy truth. That's like from what is that? Everything, Everywhere, All at Once. Spoiler alert for that movie. That's a couple years old and won the Oscar for Best Picture. But like at one point they reveal that the reason she gets the powers she does is because she is technically like the worst version of herself. She has the worst life out of every version of herself out of all the multiverse, and that aspect of that movie stuck with me well after everything else did. Even despite all the positives and stuff, in the back of my head there was just like, oh no.
You okay?
What if you're the worst you in all the multiverses? Oh no! Gotta get going. Gotta try to make yourself a little bit better. Try to improve your life. Okay, so it's a regular ship that comes out. Got it. Oh, you haven't seen Everything Everywhere All at Once? Alright, so forget I said that. It's not really hugely important to the movie, because the movie's bonkers. But I have suggested it for Movie Nights and Solo's channel, so maybe we'll get to it one day. Okay, we are building away to the center of the multiverse.
Say that again? Multiple universes?
You can't possibly mean what I think you mean.
Let's take a step back. This is everything we've been building towards. And the implications
now she's suddenly on my side again. She was
a lot to
chewing me out not an hour ago.
Could you explain the part about multiple universes one more time for everyone?
Everyone who might not have understood it. Not me, certainly. I got it. But everyone else. There is a Game Plus mechanic. Okay. Do they do something fun with the multiversal aspect at the end? Because that was my major complaint with Bioshock Infinite. Like if you started over that game and it was a different Elizabeth, I would have been like, masterpiece. But I was like lukewarm on it overall. They do and it's random. That's cool. That's cool. See, that's what I'm talking about. So that... Okay, now knowing that, that's not a spoiler to me. That's like that's tipping me between this and this in terms of the story. Like, at least they went all the way with it. Okay, meta version of Barrett. He told me the Unity creates Starborn, and they can cross universes. Hang on, Mateo. Look. Sometimes I get distracted by the fact that you're wearing a pair of Y fronts and a button on your head. Okay, leave me alone.
I don't even.
And I say that as somebody with a bandana on.
Changes you'd need to travel between universes. Plus, what it would do to the mind.
I just want to snap that waistband.
Or oblivion, like the hunter.
You have the opportunity to reach.
Look, we all like wearing underwear or not wearing underwear, as the case may be.
And you're second guessing?
Sure. Okay, on his head.
One doesn't approach the afterlife without some trepidation.
What afterlife? No such thing anymore. There's just life. A new life. The powers of the Starborn. This is our mission to go into the unknown. Again, I don't know that Herb wants to. Like, he is at the breaking point, and I am too. And all like the lack of morality in the universe, where it's just, I don't know, just do whatever you need to do. I mean, there's a lot of do whatever you need to do to survive, but there's not been a sense of wonder at all. It's just humanity spread out, smeared all over the universe. Like, I don't want that. Who wants that? It's the same game with their differences, and you're fully aware of what has happened sometimes. Things are completely, are just a lit. Whoa! So wait, so you get to retain your knowledge of it?
This is...
It's like starting a second season and here comes the pain and all the champions are the same?
You're right.
Yeah, give me a small one, Turbo. Something from earlier in the game.
Ourselves. I know this has been a lot for everyone to take in, but we finally have answers. Let's make the best of them.
Not to make a sharp
that's
turn
a compelling
in the
reason
grand
to do a
tale,
second playthrough, but
I got the eye fixed
that's so
up.
much time.
Bruised, but still blinking. Let me know when you're ready to follow up on what it's seen.
How dare you, Starfield? Okay, Vladimir, what's up?
These last glimpses from the eye are from the farthest fringes of known
Each
space.
time? How many times you plan to go through?
Could be the only remaining pieces outside the hands of the Starborn.
Thanks, Vladimir.
Catch a smile out there.
You got it. You need a ship with a grav jump range of 21 light years to reach your destination. Grav jump range is influenced by the ship's grav drive, the ship's mass, and your astrodynamics skill. So does that mean I can't do that yet? Is that what I'm hearing?
Morale in the lodge has been measurably reduced.
Are they randomly allotted? Like when you start a new game plus in a different universe? Like do you get a random universe? Because I feel, the more you talk about it, I feel they should have introduced that mechanic in the first act and baked that right into the main game from the start. Like, not only, like, that would have been a fantastic reveal. Not only did we have this universe of thousands of procedurally generated planets, but you're swapping between different multiverses whilst you're playing. Yeah, fair enough. I was already thinking, like, well, the main mission's probably pretty easy to get through once you do it the first time. That would be the one with the most changes, I would think. In one universe, there is a houseplant. Oh no, not again, she thinks. She's a fern falling to the earth. Obtain a ship. Okay. Go to these places. Obtain a ship. That must make like Vladimir Sperm Whale in another universe. So I think I need to level up. Because it's all coming back to this thing. Where is it? Where is it? Nope. Nope. Is it this one? Oh, I have this one. Destroy 5 ships. I can now utilize ship thrusters. Turning. Class B, Class C. So, this is something I should have been doing from, like, the jump. Is there any way to respec? No, because everything is tied to, like, in-game things you do after you use a skill point. Okay, so I should have done this from the jump. They should have been more up my butt about doing this piloting tech stuff at the beginning of the game, because I didn't have to. Like, I don't really need to use my ship. I can just fast travel everywhere. You'll never make it! You'll never make it. You can only make it as far as Arcturus. Okay, so what if I just go here and then jump from here? Fancy pants. Oops, back up one. Oh look, I made it. No, that's not right. That's the launch. What are you doing? Hang on. Go here. Go to Frey, whatever. Set a course. Out of range. Where am I? Here to here. Okay, let me go to here then. The colander? No. That doesn't sound familiar. Colander? It's not ringing a bell based on name alone. Okay, now I'm here. Still out of range. Oh, it's just gonna be deliberately out of range. I don't believe you, because I can then go. Why can't I go here then? Does that make it in range now? This is gonna be closer. Next step is adding a lot, getting better difficulty sliders. You can adjust so much of the options. Awesome, that sounds great. There's a cool Doctor Who model working with the Oh, if I was doing all this in a TARDIS, that'd be a completely different story.
Today is not your day.
Yeah, today's not my day. Get out of here with that nonsense. Anybody else? Nope. Ooh. Hang on. Where did it go? There. Bits. Bonk. Thanks. Okay, let me get your credits. Thank you so much. And let's see if I can make it now. Oh no, I gotta bounce back, so it's even further. Fine. I thought I could just, you know, go in a straight line from here to here, which just makes sense to me. Why can't I crab jump to here and not here to here? No problem. Oh yeah, the map is my biggest complaint about the game. It is by far, like, figuring out where I am, especially when you're on a planet, walking around a city, and you do like the surface map, and it's like a bumpy topographical map with a bunch of icons. I'm like, no, please give me a view of the city that I'm in, for crying out loud. Like, where is that type of technology? There's a surprising lack of technology I would expect in a space age in this game. Hyperspace lanes like Stellaris. Could be, could be. Anyway, so I now have to find ships to explode so that I can level up my shippy thing. I think. I don't even know. Obtain a ship. Let's go here. Alright, here we go. Obtaining a ship. The map's already improved and coming? Perfect. Perfect. That's awesome. Oh, that's great. Look, this is all music to my ears in terms of, like, this is stuff I've been, like, trumpeting about, like, this doesn't make it that fun, this doesn't make it that fun. And if they're finally addressing those things, it's going to be like a fresh coat of paint on Starfield. That's fantastic. So what you're telling me is I should have waited. If I was... Yeah, just in time for me to finish. Rabbit, you said you're waiting until it's going to be like $25 next year? You're going to have a blast playing this game. Forget I said anything. Because, like, at its core, I enjoy it. And that's what makes it so frustrating for all the parts that I'm like, why is this like this? Why is this like this? You know what I mean? Some of the decisions, you're like, yes, there it is. There's that magic. And then some are just a little baffling to me. Oh, just from the terminal. What do they want me to go? Where do they want me to go? Oh, okay. Just this terminal. So, can I even pilot this thing? I mean, I'm sure I'll have the money for it. Do I have the piloting
We're asking
skill?
everyone to take care of any leeches on their ships. We don't want any Terramore storming through here.
Yeah, gotcha.
Anything I can help you with?
Let me make sure.
Nothing
make sure
for us to
here.
do.
Okay. What you got for sale?
I'm sure you can find something you like.
Okay. The Kenny Rogers. The Shield Breaker. Oh, it's got the jump drive. Is it going to be the only one? Oh no. Wow, wait, this first one. The Rambler 2 has a 30. Oh, I have been. Turbo, don't get me wrong. I have been trying to enjoy it for what it is. But what it is, to me, hasn't been up to snuff to previous Bethesda offerings. That's what I mean. Like, they spread themselves too thin trying to do a bunch of different stuff, and they could have just... You know? To me, it lacks focus. But if they're still plumbing away on it, you know, plugging away at it, then we're all good. What do we think? Oops. I don't know. Oh, I don't want to look at any of this. Thank you. I just want the main stats again, please. There we go. This one is the best Lightyear drive. That's all we need, right? 21 or higher. 24. It's got 28. Everything's going to be a loss in power in some respect. I just need something to get me there, because once I'm there, I don't know if I can switch. I don't know if I can switch back. I don't know what the weapons are going to be on this thing. Can I upgrade my ship and just add it?
Sure, have at it.
Okay. I only have 16. Maybe I already have one. Oh wait, I probably can't fly this, because it needs 6 crew. It's enormous. I bet you I can't fly this. Yeah, I can't fly C-Class. Okay, that's fine. I can upgrade my ship with a better hyperdrive. There we go. Okay, Star Eagle. Here we go. Grav drive. Upgrade. Upgrade! Oh wait, no I can't. Because I don't have the right starship design rank. Because I haven't built starships. Because there's no way I'm doing that. Alright, can't upgrade any of those. Shipbuilder. Yeah, see, no thank you. I'm already out. Already out. Ships for sale.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
I guess this one? It's an A class. Are they all going to be A class? That's a B, so I wouldn't be able to use this one either. Or that one. Okay, so let me try the one that seems to have the best overall. I mean, I can always buy it and upgrade it. The Rambler. Okay, this has 3 weapons at least. It's got enough jump drive, whatever you want to call it. It's also an A, so I can fly it. Laser and ballast. This has Raparas, missiles. Let's do this one. The Galileo 2. Purchase ship for 175,000 credits. Yeah.
Sure, have at it.
Okay. Neat. So I still can. Yeah. Let's see. What kind of right now? Ballast. Should be an A-class hyperdrive with enough to get you there. I think this one's doing it. It said it had a grav drive of like 20 something, and I need 21. I think we got it. I'm just seeing if I can upgrade their weaponry. I got the cash. Okay. Fire rate down. This one is ballast, but I also or laser. No, it was PAR, I think, before. Yeah, it was this, the PV electron beam. What's the EM do? Doesn't really do shield damage, so I wouldn't be able to use that until it was down. Try that. Okay. Yep. Get out of there. Oh, you know what I forgot to do?
Sure, have at it.
No, I didn't like hate it. Turbo asked if obligation is the only reason I stuck it out. No, like I don't feel like I hated it. I was giving it, like, constantly giving it, or trying to give it the benefit of the doubt to, like, all right, well, maybe around the corner there'll be something. I do admit that, like, overall, I'd say slightly more peaks than valleys. So, you know, I'm just lukewarm to it is my thing, and I really wanted to love it, you know? And it sounds like with the changes that are upcoming, the game it's going to turn into sounds like the game I was hoping for at the beginning, within the game that I wanted to love and the game that I would love playing it for the first time. I just yeah. Just, you know, I'm just, like, there's still that, because I know you know, I know Bethesda's pedigree, so there was still the, oh, well, you know, if I just keep going, if I just try to find a planet or this or that, but every planet I landed on, just kind of some stuff, nothing major, but, you know, some stuff to look at, basically. And the whole time I've been lamenting, well, you know, not having a computer that could play it, because I just think, well, the PC version of this has got to be vastly superior, because people can just, like, you know, really fine-tune the game and add some tricks and apply some techniques that Bethesda didn't get to do. That I know the community would be all over, you know. See, that may have been the way I should have done it, because I went and just did story at the beginning. That's fun. That sounds great. Like, okay, if I did a second playthrough, I might play it completely different and explore every single system of the game I didn't. And by that I mean set up a colony somewhere, kit it out, get a, like, can you recruit people for your colony, get a bunch of settlers, etc., etc. Or I also have to accept that it doesn't exist in a vacuum, and there are a bajillion other games out there in the world I could be checking out. It's always a tough decision. It's always tough. So I feel like the one playthrough is good enough for me at the moment. Okay. I am repeating a color scheme from an earlier ship, but we don't use that ship anymore, so I don't think it's too bad. So I kind of want this to be orange instead. Doesn't feel very orange. Now it does. Ish. No, that's more red. Okay. Accept. And now how do I do? Oh. Select all and then color. That's better. No. Hang on. Color. How is it only doing this one thing? Oh, there we go. Color 3. Color 2 on everything. There. Color 1 on everything. That's too much. Color 3 maybe. Give me this orange one. Yeah. Why are 1 and 2 the same? Stop it. There. They'll never see me coming. I don't really like that orange, though. Absolutely. I try to brand myself as much as I can. See, the way I play these games, I do a little of the main, then jump into side missions for a while, just trying to go from blind to blind, exploring one or the other, usually pepper that in between side missions and main, so it never feels repetitive. Okay, so far be it for me to criticize, and I'm not criticizing. It sounds like you... See, it sounds like you prepped yourself against just being disappointed in a way by already having your fun little way to approach it, and that's awesome. That's awesome. I employed that strategy with Skyrim. What I did with Skyrim was I played a little bit with my buddy for the first like 15-20 levels, like doing mostly the main quest, and then when I had my own copy of the game and my own chance to play it, as soon as you're told, hey, go tell the Jarl that dragons are back, I just pieced out and did side missions, explored the world, did whatever else until I was level like, I don't know, 25 or 30, and then went back and was like, oh, hey, Jarl, by the way, dragons are back. The whole time, like, I was doing all those side missions, dragons didn't spawn in the world, so I never even ran into them randomly until I went and talked to the Jarl, so that was kind of funny. Like, oh, I can just avoid the dragony aspect of this game. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. All the games kind of like that, change of gameplay so it never feels that way. Yeah, that's fair enough. That's a good way to go about it. I still spend most of my hours in BG3 are still logged at the character creation screen. Trying different things, thinking of different people that want to be in that world, etc., etc. Oh yeah, same thing with the Gates in Oblivion. Oh yeah. I just played through that again, just kind of normally. Yeah, so I've done Oblivion too. Not Oblivion 2, but I've done Oblivion as well. Skyrim. That's Bethesda, right? Sometimes my brain, I tell you. I'll go take a look at the list. You know what?
Scorpion sting.
I've even played Fallout Shelter. Look at these all. Oh, I've done some time in Elder Scrolls Online too. So yeah, I'm familiar with those now. Okay. Let's see if we can do it now. Set a course. Just gotta jump. Drives me nuts when watching someone play these games and just flying through the main mission. Yeah, I don't feel that that's the way you either. You're very correct there. I just couldn't find my way to like, because most of my jumping from planet to planet is. Hang on. Is in the menu. Like it's, oh, I need to go here, click, click, there I am. Which is another disconnect I have with the game. Like, and I know that's on me. Like, I could technically find another way to travel planet to planet that's more immersive, but I don't feel like the game rewards me for that. I think that just takes more time. Okay, this thing. Open planet map. Here we go. Yeah, there's too much going on out there. I'm gonna have to track down a list of tourist destinations in Starfield. Let's call it. An hour at a time. Wow. See, there's also a difference between how I will be playing this game in my leisure time and playing in front of all of y'all. So, like, streamer brain is like, I can't really, like, go gather resources. I can't spend a stream 2 hours of just walking around gathering resources. Like, if this was Minecraft, sure, because that's expected, I guess. It's just not what I was expecting to be spending my time doing in a game like this. That sort of thing. Like, I don't know, there's a lot of factors going into, like, how I'm playing the way I'm playing. Okay. Look. Always the wrong one. Always the wrong one. Urban Secret in Santa. Shh. Tell nobody. Oh no, I don't know the layout of the ship. Oh dear. Okay. This looks promising. It's got open. Looks promising. Oh, that's outside, so this has got to be good, right? And then over here. And then out the door. There we go. Okay, reveal yourself to me. I like it in person. Like, the orange looks better in person. It could still be like maybe a shade lighter. Or maybe the other colors could be a little more... No, the pink could be maybe a little more muted. I like the pink. I like the blue and the orange together. The cyan and the orange together. Yeah, see, like this. This looks nice. It might be the other color. It might be the third color that's throwing it off. They're almost there, but they're just not quite. Hang on. Send no grub. Grab some more of them. Gotcha. Just sneak attack that sand grub. Take that. Biggest problem people have with this game, their own expectations. People have they can't fly from planet to planet when it's not what the game's about. Yeah, but if the game's about like space exploration, how to? Yeah, but not being able to travel planet to planet in the same star system seems strange to me. Like that seemed like a weird decision to have to then. There's like an invisible wall I bump up against, and I have to. It's like a button and travel there. It just every instance of doing that takes you out of actively playing the game. Like there's no. You know what I mean? Like it feels counterintuitive to what is essentially like an open sandbox of the universe. If you have to like start and stop, as opposed to just traveling, traversing from one to the other. That, and I feel like the other big complaint was again going down to a planet and there just not being much to interact with unless you were there for like a mission. I can't speak for everyone though. Obviously, I can only speak for myself. How about the option? How about the option then to like set a course and lock, you know what I mean, lock in a course, and then you could either fast travel there or say like, all right, I want to experience this one, and it takes like, you know, maybe 30 seconds, maybe 90 seconds to like fly there in game time, but like you actually view that animation versus like that. I would have maybe been okay with, like, okay, it's going to take this long to get there, and then like, you know what I mean, like I'm actually traveling through hyperspace, give you a little time to take a sip of water or something. There are ways it could be done, and I'm sure they, you know, I'm sure they're not jazzed about all the feedback, and obviously they're not because they're making some upgrades and changes and stuff like that, so I applaud them for that. And again, so much of the game is world class. Like the voice acting, sometimes the characters' eyes look a little dead, but that's just video games. The graphics themselves are great. There's a lot of detail, certain types of detail. I'm still unclear as to their obsession with letting you pick up and store useless items, but only like some of them. I'm from Constellation. I'm here to help.
Constellation? The Explorers? That's everyone. One moment. We don't usually take visitors, but the director's willing to make an exception. What's inside?
Please give me all of your succulents.
Don't make any sudden moves. I'll get the door. Welcome to Nishina.
Okay. Hi. I'm here to help. Until I need to start shooting fools. I know, but in like in Fallout, I get it, it's the remnants of the world gone by, but I still don't need to be picking up empty cups of coffee. You know what I mean? Like, give me a reason for it. In this day and age. Make it all equipment I can combine in something, or like, let me then interact with a recycling machine that can then do something with it. Like, the picking up the useless items and not having like anything to do with them other than throw them out or sell them for like a credit. I feel like we can evolve past that, Bethesda. Give me like a recyclotron or like a robot that eats coffee cups. You know what I mean? Like anything. Oh, I guess, yeah, to make it look more lived in, but no, I don't. The only reason I have an outpost in this game at all is because it made me make an outpost, and I don't know where it is. So I have not been back. Yeah, see, Fallout 4 used it because you could convert everything into like stuff that you could then upgrade your settlement with. They've always had that like that wonky like junk cannon where you can just pick up whatever and fire it at your enemies. Like that's, to me, that like takes the useless object and like justifies its existence in a way. Like I know it's there for realism and like, you know, making you feel like the world is lived in, and I do appreciate that. But if I can interact with it in a video game, I better be able to stab a fool with it. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, I haven't done that yet either, because I'm trying to see what I can do to just live with my ship instead. Like, why don't I just have a captain's quarters and hang out there?
Ethan Hughes, Chief of Security.
What's up, Ethan Hughes?
If you'll follow me, I'll show you to the director.
Oh, that's nice. Nice little garden area. I appreciate that.
We'll take the back way up.
Yeah, I just don't think, like, Herb feels that he's had time to stop and smell the roses, so to speak. Like, it's just been go, go, go. Someone or other has had something for him that he needs doing that involves space crime in some capacity.
Don't touch anything. So,
I played Fallout 4 when it first came out, and I had a blast with the settlement stuff. Like a straight-up blast. I had a lot of fun reinforcing all the settlements that I saved by making them nice turrets and stuff.
What the? Easy! Easy!
Oh, I just shot at him.
The hell was that?
Yeah, I didn't mind the building. I made my own settlement. It wasn't the fanciest thing in the world, but it was pretty solid. And then, like I said, I loved reinforcing the other liberated settlements with turrets.
What are you talking about? 1 minute you're following me, and then you're just gone.
Oh, I thought he was going to complain that I was shooting at him.
Later, you pop in out of nowhere, looking like you were in the middle of a fight.
This is fun so far. I was!
But there's
there were
nothing
scorpion
here.
things right over there.
I should have never let you inside. What is this? Some kind of stealth tick?
Easy,
Who are you
Ethan.
working
Easy. Take a breath, bud. I don't know any more than you do.
Look, I don't know what's going on. Let's get you to the director. Maybe she can figure this out.
You got it. Let me just take another few steps and get teleported
Come on,
again. Once I'm
this way.
on these stairs or something. Workroom says you. I say vast cave of monsters. Whoop.
Who's there?
Oh, okay. We're gonna talk to Raphael.
Oh, thank God. Finally, someone came.
Must be bouncing back and forth.
The distress signal. You picked up the
Are
distress
we out
signal,
of sync with the
right?
rest of the universe? Is that it?
Yeah, I know. I wouldn't have made it much longer. It's been so long.
Are we trapped in a pocket dimension?
I'm out of food.
This is great.
Out of water.
Anything that breaks the
made
norm.
it. Wait. How did you get in here?
He was taking me to see the director, and here I am. I think I'm shifting from another Nisha in attack mode. Aha!
What? What are you talking
See?
about?
Herb's savvy.
No.
The universe knew you.
This doesn't make any sense. Unless...
Well, that's what he's trying
the
to avoid.
accident.
Couldn't even
Maybe-
find his place in this one. And suddenly
maybe
they're telling
this
him,
is
like,
a
yeah, but you
side
can have
effect of
infinite
the
power.
accident. If the probe is still feeding power to the distortion...
I'm not that power
then...
hungry in real life. Alright, let's start with the accident.
Right. Sorry. 3 months ago, I was calibrating an experiment in our high-energy research lab. There was an accident. An explosion. It caused a gas leak. Sparked a fire. I was trapped in the control room. There was nothing I could do. They're all dead.
Okay, you were experimenting on an artifact.
An artifact? You mean the metallic god?
Just disappear. We should. Wait.
Wait, he's back.
All right, we're on our way up.
Amazing.
News out. I was just filling in the director.
Yeah, just a second. I'm just gonna reload my gun that I definitely was not firing. Certainly no need to do that.
If anything happens, the director's office is on
What's
the
up?
second floor, end of the hall. You can't miss it.
Okay. Find the director's office. More. Third option to complete this one that isn't stated, and that guy that's trying to become a crew member. That's fun. There's one up the stairs. Who threw something at me up there? Hey, there you are. There we go. So anytime there's an intense action piece like this, all this is great. Like, I'm all on board. But these have been few and far between, I've found. Mostly it's just been like, oh, people, blam. Oh, a person, boom. And I'm not... That's not my favorite genre of game to begin with. Like, you want to give me like alien critters and stuff? Sure. You want to give me weird, hostile aliens races that we have interesting diplomatic relations with? Sure. But I know every game can't be Mass Effect in that regard.
Director?
Thank you. Come in.
What's up?
Kaya Patel, research director.
What? Okay, so they've
And this
done
is our
fantasy
chief scientist,
with the Skyrim
Rhea
series and
Hughes.
stuff. They've done Fallout. They've done
Ethan said
post-apocalyptic.
you
What
disappeared.
would you suggest?
Right in
Now
front
they've done
of him.
space with Starfield.
Twice
What's left?
now?
Like what
3
sort
times?
of scenario,
Director,
setting,
you
what sort
can't
of
be taking
oeuvre
this seriously.
could they shift this type
Look,
of gameplay
I don't know
into
who you
that
are
would wanna
or
see?
what you're doing here, but there has to be a rational explanation for
Yeah,
all
I
of
really
this.
like the skill progression in that regard. You get a point, and then to unlock the ability to use the next point, you need to level up, but how you need to have achieved something using that skill. I appreciate that. It's a fun way to do it. Can it? I already know about the experiment.
What does our research have to do with this?
No, it's fine. Let's start there.
I already know about your.
This facility and the research level 2 kilometers beneath us were built to study a gravitational distortion. 3 months ago, our chief engineer was calibrating an experimental probe when something went wrong.
We still don't know what happened. There was a series of explosions, and somehow it's still running.
Skyrim, I liked upgrading a skill just by the more you used it. So like sneak. Oh, okay, let me just crouch. Let me just work on my, look on these squats. I would just run, walk around cities and stuff. It's like, oh, your sneak's going up, your sneak's going up, your sneak's going up. I mean, one could mod the game to add a Skyrim planet or a Fallout planet. Come on now. I mean, if it is busting open things to the multiverse in and of itself, your probe is feeding power to the distortion.
That would make sense. That's why the field strength keeps increasing.
Yeah, nobody ever spams.
We have a control unit for the probe.
It's certainly not the easiest skill
After
to level
the accident,
up.
I tried to use it to shut down the system, but the kill switch isn't responding. We could shut it off manually, but the entire research level is locked down.
That basically
we can't even get down there.
On, like, how to play most Bethesda games, because I'm pretty sure my first one would have been Skyrim. I'm like, this is fantastic. Let me dive into the rest of this sort of genre, or from this company at least. Because then, like, it informed my build, because it was like, okay, well, I'm super sneaky. Let me just twang people from the shadows. Oh, for this one? I am a neon street rat. Let's see. Is there maybe there's a way you can show me that in the in my character sheet? Hang on, let me get out of this conversation. We'll see if we can look that up. Distortion's an artifact. I've seen what they can do. It's fine.
Really? That's all you're gonna say?
All right, you want me to elaborate?
No, fair enough. You have a prior connection with them then. Maybe that's why this is only affecting you.
More went back on the original Xbox. I've not gone all the way back. I did go back to do Oblivion. I can't remember what I built there. Between people from shadows is almost what the game pushes you to. A little bit, but like I would love to have the confidence to play a game like this and do a melee build. Like my first inclination in this game was to like, all right, this will be the game I try like a melee build or like a melee or conversation build. And I certainly did part of the conversation stuff by making persuasive, but like it's a lot of gunplay in this. Oh, you played when it first came out? Nice. Ooh. How was it having the original Xbox? My first Xbox was the 360.
Take your time.
Keep shifting.
That
thank
is
you,
quite a claim.
Director Patel. I'm having a conversation.
What makes you think that? Tell us about this other universe.
It's burned out. Raphael is the only survivor.
Raphael? Raphael died in the accident.
Wait, burned out? The leak. Director, there was a hydrogen leak right after the accident. It was contained in a minute or two.
But if it hadn't been, it could well have caused an explosion.
Another universe, though. Like? That's a lot to swallow.
Like how much of what we see now in their games as like a standard was developed then? Because I've always heard Oblivion was sort of like their benchmark. This is the first like Bethesda game, not the first, but like the first like real sort of thing. Street Rat, Samurai Melee. Okay, so I'm also like the chief corporate espionage officer at Ryujin. Same. That's one of Herb Langley's many, many career paths. He's also a space pirate with the Crimson Fleet, like second in command. He's also part of the UC Vanguard. He's also a Freestar Ranger. Okay, I gotta find a way to stop this.
How? I told you the research level's locked down. We can't
Maria,
even use the damn elevator.
you are just full of positivity today. In the other universe.
What? Clever.
How do we solve a problem like Maria?
In this other universe, Raphael survived. He made it back from the lab. So clearly his elevator works.
Okay.
Take it. And you might be able to shut down the experiment.
Sounds good.
This is crazy.
But first, we have to do something about your shifting.
Tie a rope around me and hold on. I am open to suggestions.
Maria, do any of the other controls still work? Could we adjust the particle sampling rate or the beam voltage?
Herb is just out here experiencing life,
serious.
so I'm just seeing everything
we
there's to offer.
We have no idea what we're doing. This thing is already tampering with space-time.
It's contributed to his moral downfall because he just doesn't know.
It may also get worse if we do
doesn't
nothing.
know how to just like
right now
seek
this
not even
seems
fame
to be
and fortune, just like
forward.
seek a peaceful existence out there.
All right, it's worth a try.
Then it sounds like we have a plan.
Save both, huh? Okay.
Come with me.
You got
it. The control unit is in the fabrication lab next door.
I feel like ideally, Herb Langley's conclusion to this game is retiring to a settlement, but he's like isn't even thinking about that. It's just go, 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 go. You know. This is fun. This is fun so far. The Terramorph quest line was pretty cool. I like that one. Hello, Director Bones. Oh wait, do I have the I said Starspeed last time here. Is this the only power? Or is this the power I use most often? Oh wow, look at them all. You got it. Alright, they're all underneath me for the most part. Or there's no way I can get there. There's no way I can open that. Yeah, not a chance. Okay, so they are there. Hello. Oh, they're so close. What? Nasty, nasty goodness. Oops, come on now. Nasty ass toilet. Oh yeah. That one Ryujin mission where there's like the one level that's gassed and you have to make your way around all the security guards. Yes, this was a huge benefit for that mission. Okay, got to meet a friend. Here we go. See you later. Oh. Look at somebody. Look at him go. Directly underneath. Come on, access. There we go. All right. Game audio drowns me out. Okay. Oh, hang on. There was a Windows update. 1 second here. There was a Windows update, and what that usually means is that they mess with the settings and how loud my microphone is. 1 second. Recording device. This device. Properties. I should probably pause that real quick. Yep. Kapow, is that better? Do I seem much louder now? Oh, what a difference it makes. So, for whatever reason, when Windows updates, what it likes to do is adjust my system microphone level from 100, which is, you know, all the microphone, which is what I want, to 95. And in so doing, is that better? Now that you can hear the game and me? And in so doing, it just ruins the balance. I have everything set up as I like it. And every time Windows updates, I gotta go fix stuff. Oh, there's Raphael. What's up, bud? Come here. Come here. Yeah, you come up here and talk to me. That sounds good. Thanks, Turbo. Appreciate you.
Oh, it's you.
I love it.
What happened?
We just found our thumbnail.
You disappeared.
Holy moly, that's fantastic.
I thought I'd finally lost it.
Raphael, you are positively glowing. Gotta shut down the probe.
What? How? Look, if you think things are bad up here,
that was
the
wild,
research
right?
level
I've never
is even
initiated
worse.
conversation when they had their star stuff thing on.
And that was months ago. I don't understand any of this. If I hadn't seen you disappear with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed it. Okay. You're my ticket out of here. We'll do this your way. We can get out through the pantry. Here's the key. I'll back you up, I guess.
Which version of the pantry? I love it. Okay. Stick with me, kid. Okay, looks like they're on this level. That's one, right? Yeah. Dead. Shot you right in your little butt. They'll be coming around the corner in a second. They'll be coming around the corner, I reckon. Surprise!
Oh, what the?
You can't just go shooting people in the cafeteria. Does the key match? No. Sorry, don't mind me. I just gotta reload my weapon real quick. Oh yeah, I haven't noticed that weird inside-outside thing the lighting does, where it's strangely, like the outside is strangely dimmed if you're inside. Hi, don't mind me. Planning on playing Fallout 4 again, but the last update nuked my mods. Oh no, and half of them aren't playable anymore, but maybe I'll jump on this one again after BG3. I would wait. They're doing like a... Someone said they're doing DLC soon. Rabbit said they're doing a DLC soon, I thought. Another major update. Or if this thing even has a couple of QOLs, go for it. Oop, missed. Oh. I'm like, why did I get shoved? Just put in one bullet. Like, you don't have to reload the whole thing. Just put in a single bullet so I can shoot. That's all I need. Just one bullet. That's cool. Just the one. I know it's a whole magazine. Sheesh. Give me the one. Alright. What's my health issue? Poisoned! Shucks. I'm nauseous. Coming out sometime this year, another update this month. I might try it then. There you go. Okay. Aid. Unpoison me, please. Burn some frostbite. Persuasion. It's not an addiction. Infection. Not an infection. Research projects require fewer resources for 10 minutes. Great. Nope. Nothing there. I don't have anything for it. The one with the map update. That'll be huge. Again, just in time for me to be finished. I don't know how to be unpoisoned. Maybe it just goes away. Okay. Hello? I'll always take that ammo. Or ammo's on offer. Okay. Am I going backwards? Yeah, I'm going backwards, aren't I? What are we doing? Through here, through here. I just talked to this dude? What's up? What's up? Hello?
Look at this. It's going to take hours to clear this out. Assuming the rest of the building doesn't come down on top of us.
Got drugs strewn around my apartment bedroom for role-playing game reasons. Another use of clutter in this game. It's not just use. Okay. What now?
How should I know? You're the one who keeps winking in and out of existence.
Alright, let's wait for that to happen.
Get out of here. Go do whatever you're going to do. I'll see if I can clear a path to the door.
What will happen when I shut down the probe?
Not sure. It might stop whatever's happening to you.
Okay, but which universe do I stop in?
I guess.
Okay. I don't need to talk to you anymore. I just need to go over here so I can wink out of existence. Blah, 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 blah. Hi, I'm back. Snacking on a trauma pack. And I'm back.
What? Oh, it's you.
Boo.
You realize you just popped into my locked office. So much for security protocols.
Fabrication lab.
Sure. Down the hall. Take the stairs next to the atrium. Yeah, let me get the doors for you.
Thank you kindly. Appreciate that there. Just trying to get on through. Gotta go to the lab.
Anything else you need?
I don't think so. You guys got any scorpions?
Yes. Kataxi. Nasty things.
Kataxi?
The original survey team ran across.
That sounds like a delightful Japanese TV
The
show.
old logs if you want. Yeah.
I would absolutely hail a cat taxi. Oh. Ooh, let's try this.
The Kataxi in the other universe. Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Wow. To fight them.
I've got an experimental thing one of the engineers put together.
Ooh, experimental tech. What are we doing?
Huh.
I auto
That
exceed
makes
every manipulation.
a lot of sense now that
I didn't even read it. It just said manipulation. Look, I get it. You've got your orders, I've got mine. And we did it.
You understand the position I'm in here. All right. Yeah. It's never been field tested.
Thank you.
But all yours.
Whoa, what a shotty. Boy, oh boy.
Bigger than you'd expect. We've got
Particle
a particle
accelerator,
a whole lab complex, the high energy research lab.
Okay.
Real state of the art. Can't tell you what a tenth of it actually does.
Fair enough.
That's right. Has been since the accident. We can't connect to the control system to override it. The whole system's on a hair trigger. Cameras spot anyone not in the staff database. They fire off an alarm and all hell breaks loose.
Okay. Off we go. I just walk over here and things happen to me. Blah, 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 blah. Don't mind me, buddy. Blah, 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 blah. Wait, are these just spots? That's fun. Hot spot. Blah, 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 blah. Oops. Ugh, try not to do ADS. Come here. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Save it. Okay, so that's somebody waiting to crawl up then. That must be what that means. There's also another one around the corner here. How many corners? I don't want to shoot until I know that I'm on like at least in the right room, you know? This one feels like it's gonna crawl up here. Oh no, there it is. Oh, nice sidestep. Nice sidestep! I got the shotty. I don't really think I need it, but I got it. Crit that tail. And my range crits make my range crits stronger, or increase the chances. So I'm leveling up that skill too. Okay, some grunts gonna pop in here soon, including right there, right there, right there, right there, right there, there. Let's get this party started. Hello. Missed. They're here already. Get off me. Reload, dang it. There. Get blown up. Get blown up instead. How's that? How do you like that? I like them apples. Now reload, would you? What choice am I making? I don't know what you mean. So far I'm just moving from one spot to another. Oh yeah, the reload perk is awesome. That one was easy to level up too, because like you unlock the skill and then like you just need to like, I use this gun and it's just like reload a certain amount of times. So I just shot into the air. I just went to a planet that was quiet and shot into the air and kept reloading because I have thousands and thousands of bullets. Oh, they sound so sad when they die, the young ones. Oh, the mission, saving the complex guy stuck in the dimension, or both. I'm gonna try to do both. Like, it's, you know. Can I pull him through into our dimension since there's a Raphael-shaped vacuum in here? You know what I mean? Like there's room for him? Can I only travel to dimensions where I don't exist? Is that how it works? It just adds so many questions to like everything. Oh yeah, we can just hop between dimensions? No problem. Hey, what's up?
What, did you get lost in the hallway?
Yes. Yes.
All right. This is the probe control
Might need to look
unit.
up. I don't think the game tells you how
Most
anymore. Okay, well then I'm just going to play it by ear then.
I'm going to
I'll do my best, but as with all the things I do in this game, I like to let the game unfold in front of me as much as I can. I don't like to look up how to do things too often.
Energy feed of the electron beam array. We're at 93 teravolts. Calibrating to 95, 97, 100.
Wonderful.
Nothing. Let's try the other way. 91, 89. What the?
Oh, something going on there.
Okay.
Hi, friend.
It looks safe to approach. What in the world?
This is how I get powers. I bump into these things. Usually there's like a kind of, not like a song exactly. It's kind of like a hum, but it's very nice. It's very pleasant. And then there's like an anti-grav chamber.
The flux pattern matches the distortion in the lab. The setting is just exposing it somehow.
It's crazy that I get this deep into that. Like I have 2 undiscovered temples and I have all these powers, and just now am I hitting some sort of story that seeks to explain or include them in any way.
Look, whatever's going on here, it's not affecting me. You want to call this whole thing off? Fine. Otherwise, step into the field. Nothing.
Hang on.
No, hold on. There's a slight pattern change. Some kind of resonance. Right, stay there. Let me turn the feedback up for a moment.
Crank it. Crank that feedback.
90, 91.
Yeah. They give you the freedom to hang yourself out to dry. For sure. Absolutely. Okay. Let me try a different gun here. Even though it wants me to do something with this. Recalibrate the distortion. Just over here. Hi there.
Are you alright?
I booped a little bit.
So,
Eureka!
The lower setting causes the distortions to manifest, and the higher causes you to shift. That seems promising. Keep it on the lower setting until you want to shift, and you should be able to avoid any more accidents. I'd give you my control unit, but it looks like you already have one from the other universe.
Yes, it miraculously survived.
Love to take a look at that when this is all over.
All right, what do we need to do?
If you can get down to the research level, you need to make your way to the high energy research lab.
High energy!
Disengage the power interlocks. Then pull the emergency shutdown to stop the probe.
You got it.
That should finally put an end to all this. Oh, and before you go, the director wanted to speak with you.
Fine.
Try not to get lost in the hallway again.
I mean, that's pretty cute. My friend will be. Lost in the hallway. Amazing. So I just click that to calibrate and switch to the other thing.
Well
Okay.
then, all set? If you need supplies, I've asked Dr. Barakova to take care of you. It's the least I can do after everything we've put you through. Before you go, there is one other thing we should discuss.
What's that cube over there?
If this experiment is the cause of your shifting,
Sorry, I
when
get
you
really
shut
distracted.
it down, the shifting will stop. What
Right.
happens then? To you and to us. Exactly. And when you shut down the experiment, the probability function will collapse. You are the outside observer in the system. Whichever reality you are in,
But
at
if we
that
both hold the
moment
control
is
unit,
what will become
maybe
real.
I gotta figure out a way to
For
bring him
you
back with me.
and your
I
universe,
think.
at least. The question is, which will you choose?
I don't know. I'm just gonna go, I don't know.
If this were a choice between my life and Raphael's, I would ask you to save him.
That's sweet.
But as the director of the station,
30
I am
people.
responsible.
Yeah,
You
in
don't
this
have
universe.
to decide now. But
Keep
when
'em all in mind.
Now, it's time you were go. With the
got
network offline, we can't shut down the security system.
'Kay.
Ethan, unlock the elevator lobby, please.
Ma'am, research level is still locked down.
I'm aware of that.
Alright. Done.
Good luck, dear. It's been a fascinating day.
Hi there, I'm here with supplies. Let me turn off my light.
Tatiana Barakova,
Oh, good.
station's doctor.
Yeah, I'm
This is
hoping
not
for
a
more
public
dynamic
medical
dialogue
facility,
choices
but the
because
director
this
has ordered me to assist
also
you nonetheless.
gets a
I
bit
can
draining.
spare a
Like
few
it's
med
great for
packs. Beyond
thumbnails.
that, I am
Ah,
not
there we
your
go.
therapist, your psychologist, or your cosmetologist. If there's anything else you need, ask.
Hey, cured my poisoning. It's great for thumbnails of just people like looking straight into camera, but like it feels a little dead. Like it feels a little unnatural and unlively in having a lot of conversations from this perspective, which is also kind of why I like to creep up on them sometimes at different angles to see them like turn. So that's at least something. I think that's it. Was that it? That seems like it.
Yes?
Hello.
Okay. Hello.
Then we maybe. There we go. This one. Oh, yes, please. Thank you. Don't really use grenades or mines. I'm dumb. Blow myself up with them instead. That's great. A lot of tweaks. Do you know how many of the improvements they're making to the base game are based on what people have already done with mods on the PC side? Just out of curiosity. Because I do like it when companies take that into consideration. Like, oh, here's what the fans have already been working on for us, or it seems to be something that they like. Let's add that in, or let's fix it in that manner, or whatever. Whoops. Wrong button. Meant to do these two together. These two together. These two together. I meant to do these two together. These two together. I'm sorry. Star stuff. Weird. Wow. I think, I don't know what's going on. I think one of my triggers are going, or one of my buffers is going. Oh, yes, please. Yeah. Throw that up anywhere. If you're a part of Rad's pad, fire that in somewhere. Put into what you're playing, maybe. Oop. Boink. Appreciate you. Okay, can't get in here. Uh-huh. Wait. Oh, wait a minute. I get it now. So it's a dead end, so I have to phase back.
A security lockdown is active. Emergency override controls are available on designated security terminals.
Override the lockdown in the facility section. Okay. You got it. This one's master unlock. Oh, gotcha. Key card. Try this one. Should be a what you playing. It's usually our gaming related stuff. Oh, I have this though, right? Yeah. Alright, who's here? Fuck your security camera, fuck your turret. Fuck your security camera. Fuck your turret. Secure access. Thanks, Turbo. I'll check that after I'm done. That's exciting. So that would then, so all those changes come out and they vastly improve gameplay, or just like the overall experience of the game. And that would be my biggest takeaway, is that I should have waited a little bit. But there's no guarantee that they would have been able to make those changes, so I'm fine with starting it when I did. Day one, in fact. Dang it! I thought maybe we'd be able to get up there. Come on. Come on. Okay, so... Yep, there's definitely one on the other side there. To get us back into this world. I guess we have to try here. Ooh, I see him. Yeah, vehicles would be great. Vehicles exploring planets, that solves all my problems. Because, like, yeah, let's drive around on a planet where there's not much to do, because then at least I'm driving around. But everything on foot, for the distance you have to cover sometimes with not a lot to see, has been vexing at times. I don't know if I did this right. Okay, I'm in here. Is this where I got a key card? Yeah, I got the key card here, I think. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take your spare ammo, if you'd be so kind. Again, I don't really need mines. Nope, all this stuff. Yep, certainly does exist. Okay, that just puts me there and there. Doesn't help. Oh, corrosive gas. Ah, this but the other place. Got it. Shucks. Okay. Well, there we go. Gotta find your distortions. Might be a note or terminal that tells you how to save both. You never found it, though. Well, if I have to choose, I'm probably gonna go colony over just the one guy. Like, station over the one guy. For sure. Here, let's be friends. That's me. Protect current user. Activate those robots. The alarm. Let's disable it. There we go. Disarmed. The turrets. Let's make sure the ones that are left protect me. Override that lockdown. Set everything up in our favor. Hey, buddy. Did we do it? Do I have any idea what I'm doing? Nope. Am I in the right world? Probably not. Doesn't look promising. Okay. Help me, plotline. You're my only hope. Okay, so I did this one. Get to the computers. Let's try this one. Because I think I opened all the doors. Yeah. Okay, so now I can walk around and do stuff because I opened all the doors. You got it. Okay, it's technically 40 whatever away.
A security lockdown is active. Emergency override controls.
Goes on here. Neat. Neat. Hello. Looks like I'm gonna have to. Monster! How dare you? Listen, I'm gonna do my best. I'm just one man. A lot of shades of gray moral decisions you need to make in this game. To do my head in. Herb just wanted to go be like, do good in the universe. That's all I wanted to do. First he joined the Freestar Rangers, thinking he would be like, you know... What are we doing? Remember the time I turned everything... Oh, sorry, are they not on my side in this universe? Is that it? Jeepers. I guess so, huh? No, I don't want to look at your resources. I'm trying to stand up.
Catastrophic damage.
Jeepers. Guys, we should be friends. Mirrorverse, me and you are friends. I'm just saying. We should be friends. You don't want me for an enemy. It significantly shortens your lifespan. Mind you, if I kill you all and then switch to the other universe, I don't know if that helps me anymore. If you'll be dead. If some, I don't know why some stuff carries over and some doesn't. You get the best spaceship when you complete the Freestar missions. I think I got that one. Yeah, that's the one I've been using. I'm pretty sure. I've been using it for most of the game because it's awesome. Okay, what else is here? Here, let me make myself known. Hello! Nothing that's moving so far. Slater's a space cowboy. Are there like if you could import plans, I would love that. Because that would mean like somebody could design a bomb-ass ship that I didn't have to design, but then I could reap the benefit of adding it to my fleet. For example, your mentioning of a space cowboy makes me want a ship that looks like the Starhawk's ship. Mods probably? Yeah, probably. Fair enough. No way I'd be able to play this on my PC. I specifically bought my current PC to play Fallout 4, so that's how old it is. So when Fallout 4 was new, so was my computer. Hey there. Nice to see you. There's a bunch in here, huh? Or will be. Any others? Yes, lots. I can't shoot you through the grate? It's not that great. Oh, there we go. Got you there. Built an F-14 looking one from the video before. That's cool. But again, yeah, I just find the using a controller is what would be holding me back from even trying it too much, you know? Because like I don't want to have to spend as much time as I know I'm going to have to spend getting used to the controls. Using a controller versus like what would be much more inherently easy to do with a keyboard and mouse. Which I know Xboxes can support. And certain games will use them. Yeah, I feel like the Falcon would be like a no-brainer as well, yeah. I was going to ask about that. What I would like to see, in this game especially, is there a ship out there that's Red Dwarf? Because that would restore my faith in this franchise somewhat. If there was a game out there, or sorry, if there was a ship out there that you encountered that was Red Dwarf. There is? You darn tootin'. You can't give me a cat race, huh? Excellent. If there's a spaceship, it's been built in the game. No, I mean like in the base game itself. Like is there a nod to Red Dwarf somewhere? Is it just like a mining vessel? Derelict mining vessel somewhere? Oh, my food just got here. Sweet. Okay, so I clearly need to be in the other universe for this part. Where do we think the closest anomaly is? Let's get calibrated. There it is. Let's get calibrated. Closest distortion, excuse me. Where you at? There's one. Any more? Ouchie. Hup. Got the move? Nope. Because I still have to get in there, huh? Interesting. Not where you can buy or steal. Not that I've seen anyway. I just meant as like as an area to encounter something that massive. Oh, here we go. Okay. Why is that missing? What are we doing? There we go. There we go. Oh, because it's another floor. That makes sense. Where you at? Where you at? Whoa! Don't you throw at me. Rude. Rude? Okay. Did you pick? Yes, please. Ooh, currency from the other universe. Medpack. Medpack. Boom Pop Cola. Just need that utility closet card. Okay, now I can get out here. Now everything's hunky-dory. Okay, I just heard somebody spawn. There you go. There you go. More crits. Okay, I need to go over there. I need some of that sparkle sparkle. Give me the other universe. Where'd that sparkle at? Yeah, the hacking, picking thing. Love that. I always love their locked minigames. Like, they're so satisfying. Going back and playing, I've been playing some Fallout 3 since the show came out, because everybody's playing Fallout again. And even that, and the fact that they used the computer hacking in the show, it made me feel so good. Like, I love that. Guessing the little mastermind word guess game was I love that. I love the, you know, turn the lockpick one way, turn the other thing the other, and like use your two sticks to figure it out, and like play on the. That is the best usage of vibration in any game I've ever experienced. I'm not a big vibration-y guy. It tends to pull me out of what I'm doing. But in that instance, like knowing that it has to like feel a certain way to pick the lock correctly, that's the best usage in any video game. And it's so satisfying. It's so simple too. I would play a game that was just lock picking. Give me that game. I guess you could just make the game all lock picking if you really wanted to. Okay, I need to get in that room. Which is up here? Yes, door open. How are we doing life-wise? Is it just making weird gurgly sounds because it's just the world that we live in? It seems to be. Okay, I need to be in that room. How do we get there? Yeah, kick that. Kick it. None of these will ever be unlocked, I don't think. Like, I have to go through some sort of distortion. Oh, hang on. Can I open you? Yay, with my new card. Oh, the utility closet. That's what I needed. It backs into the room. There you go, Turbo. We got some common ground gaming-wise. We both turn Rumble off. I find it so annoying. So annoying. Unless, like, I need a nice hand massage or something. I know its intent is to be immersive, you know, but it's never landed for me. What are we doing? Override. What do we got? Oh, hello. How dare you? Okay, now, back over here. Distortion. I gotta get my food soon before it gets cold. Doing my best to try to do this thing. This, back to this. Back to the closet, back to the real world. Back to what? Okay, these robots are friends, right?
Sensor readings.
Nope, not friends at all. Never mind. Somebody's shooting at me. Oh, there they are, big boy. Get out of the way, out of the way. As I walk over the corpses of your friends! Come here. Come get a piece. Ding 39. Take that. Or you can use it like young, sexually aggressive Christian like John from Funhouse. Like John Smith? There we go.
Systems.
Eat it! All y'alls. Oops, wrong thing. Must be trauma back. Whatever. Fresh round of antibiotics can't hurt. Okay. Override. Get to the lab. Am I doing it right? Friend or foe?
This
Friend
is
now?
an active industrial site. It would be advisable to wear a...
Talks about turning Rumble in the Final Fantasy VIII demo and summoning a Leviathan and putting the controller in his lap. Just saw that clip yesterday. Amazing. No, mine's a little more innocent than that. I definitely left the Rumble on during Legend of Dragoon, that Sony Computer Entertainment role-playing game for the PS2. Because there was like some cutscene where the Rumble was just on while they were talking and you have to hit the button to advance the dialogue, or if not, it just, your controller just shakes. So I put it on like the back of my neck. I, you know, didn't think to put it on my lap. Okay. Get to the lab. Get to the lab.
It would be advisable to vacate this area.
Yeah, thanks. I don't... Boy. Well, that's nice. More of them, but they're elsewhere, technically. I just want to finish this mission so I can wrap up for the day. It's already 5:30. My sessions go like 30 min, or 3 hours usually. Yeah, I don't feel like I'm any closer. That just looped around. Try this one maybe. Nope, that's the same other spot that we got spit out. I don't know how to get there. How do I get there? I don't want to run around these stupid distortion things anymore. Just let me get there. It's fun until it's not. There's so many of them, and I'm going in the wrong direction. Particle accelerator. Most of the play this much of this specific route. Yeah. But it's going to be like, do I have to bounce back and forth between dimensions still? Are we, like... Are we done that? Because I would like to be done that part. At least for now. Probably not, eh? It's all in that main room here? It's all here? Okay, 70 something. That's all I remember. Fair enough. 50 meters this way. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Access tunnel blocked. So I need to go back here. Right back here. I saw a little fuzzy. A little fuzzy. Alright, now ruin my world. Ah, perfect. What are we doing? Sigh. There, thank you. Anybody else? I see you in the ground. Gotcha. Okay, pop up. 1, 2, 3, go. Another crit range shot. Okay, what do we think here? Whoop. Okay. Didn't see that tunnel at first. Probably wasn't here at first. A lead deposit? Hot diggity! Just pause in the middle of my mission. I don't know. Should I just do this? Does that help at all? A lot of wiggly. A lot of wiggly bits. A lot of weird wiggly sounds. Nope, I need to get up here. Okay, I need to find the way up there. Via these weird... Man, I wish I could parkour better. Jump and grab. Grab that ledge. Nope. Okie doke. Yeah, I see you, Queenie. Aha! There we go. Come on, man. Please let me finish this quest so I can go eat. I would like to do anything else but this right now. Oh boy. Yep. Thanks, scientific robots. Come on now. There it is. Anything else? Okay. Again. Not quite where I need to go. So close, and yet right here. Okay. Listen, I gotta go grab my food. I'll be right back. Alright, we back. Ooh. Also took some time to feed the cat. That's why it took a little longer than I was anticipating. 1 second. I just noticed I did not have this button set up for today. So let me do so. Where are we at? Soundboard. Play audio. Which audio would you like to play? That one. Alright, now that I have food, I can do this. Are you living that dream? Is it more than it seems? Is it cookies and cream? What's the snack of the stream? Snack of the stream. Thanks for asking. Today's snack of the stream is the sliced dill pickle that's coming with my Harvey's burger. As always, food that's up here in space gets a little irradiated, but still looks good to me. So, ow. Delicious. All right. Let's find the right controller here. Get over to the right screen. No, it was not, in fact, a euphemism. For just this one time, though. Okay. Oh, this is good. This is a good sign. I like finding these. That's a good sign, right? All right, let's try this one. Oh, no, wait. We worked so hard to get here. Hey, nothing wrong with a good Danish. Okay, so that actually got us to the same spot. That can't be the only thing we can do, though. Like, there's got to be something here. Like in this room, maybe. There, let's try this one. I did, in fact, feed the cat. Absolutely. No, because see, this is worse. I don't... Okay. Something to shoot at is always a good sign, because it means I haven't shot it yet. But I hadn't shot it yet. Means it's new. Means I'm going the right direction. Whoa, what's up, Queenie? Gotcha. You have anything good on you? Nope. Glandular sealant. Aren't you glad I came? Oh, I feel rejuvenated though. Hang on. Ah! There. Not a lot of room here in the old spaceship. Basically looks like a Winnebago with rockets on it. Kind of like the starship from Spaceballs. I don't know if it was Bartholomew's, but either or. Oh wow. Take that. Where'd the other one go? I thought there was one around the corner. Yeah, right there. There we go. The objective right now is get back to... I'm just trying to get back to the lab in real world, not this dimension. Here we go. Get back to the lab.
Controls
just trying to get back home.
on designated security terminals.
Override the lockdown in the storage section. There. Done. Get to the lab. Good lord, this turret. Ah! This turret. Good gravy. Yeah, I know I'm in danger. Boy, oh boy. Frig off. Normal, I'm pretty sure. I just play on normal. Hey, Kate, what's going on? How's your day going? What's up? What's new and exciting in Kate's world? How are you enjoying your newfound math classless freedom? Why's that still moving? Must be just the bits that are left. Screw you, security cam. Screw you, turret. Level 56. There we go. Just gotta get a good beat on it. Okay. Robots seem easier for you, or it's having issues with them. I think it also helps, like, type of weaponry, because I think like this particular weapon type is more effective against robots. Could be a perk I have from some bit of my gear or something too. Making me more effective. I don't know. I feel like this is, excuse me, this is the way that I should be going. This feels right. Yep, especially with the other security access thing here. It should still be open in the other dimension. Yep. Nope. Never mind. I thought it would be. Never mind. Whoa, look at them all! You throwing rocks at me? What are we doing? Oh, hello! Startled me there. I wasn't expecting you to be so close. Okay. So disrupt all of those. And shoot all these things. The only thing saving you is the fact that you're like in front of a pile of the corpses of your friends. With the new update, I make it easier for enemies to damage me and easier to damage enemies. That's one option. With the new difficulty sliders, it's two different options. The sliders of the opposite. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this. The more they let you. Whoa! The better, I think. It's gonna be very interesting. Certain things should be tougher, certain things should be easier. I would love to extend the duration of which I could run from place to place, would be great. Like in terms of like stamina usage. Just to make that slightly more realistic. Okay. Says there's one left. There you are. Says there's no... none left. Hey, yep. Disengage one. That's one. That's a perk. Fair. Like even with the perk though, can I run more than 15 seconds? Because that's what gets me. Is that I have like 15 seconds of runtime before it's like, oh no. The oxygen in the blood is completely gone. You are suffocating. Life is over for you. Okay, 2 to go. Did it. Now we hit this one. Shut it down. Had a max out, was able to sprint for quite a while. Ooh, maybe I just need to min-max. Maybe there's more min-maxing that I'm just not used to. Oh, would you look at that? Give me that. Sorry. The knowledge! The knowledge! Plunk. Still making goopy sounds. Don't like that. Goopy sounds. Keep goopy sounds to yourself. Called the French fries for energy. It's a special occasion, so my parents picked up fast food. How do you celebrate your anniversary?
You're back.
I am back,
I wasn't
Raphael.
sure if you were alive or if you were going to come back for me. I mean,
my God, it's
not
full
that
of
I'm not
stars. Pretty
grateful,
much,
but
yeah. Every time.
why?
That and every time I get
Why
the
not
powers.
stay in
like
that
when
other
you
universe?
get raised up in the air, it's like, enjoy your new Starborn ability. Cool, thanks. You deserve a second chance.
I'll always regret what happened here, but I have to move forward. Thank you for giving me that chance.
Okay, I gotta figure out how to do
much,
this.
But I scrounged up a few things you might still be able to use. You're welcome to anything else you find lying around, too. No one's going to miss it. And as for me, I owe you. You ever need an engineer, just say the word. Now, let's get off this damn rock.
Wait, am I encumbered? Did you just give me some, like... Okay, hang on one second. Did you give me a bunch of, like, resources or some bullshit? Thanks. Look at all this nonsense. Yeah, thanks. I'm never going to use this. Thanks for weighing me down with crap. I have no idea. Did I? He's following me. I don't know. I did whatever I needed to do. It was... he's following me. Probably. Doesn't mean anything to me. It's probably super valuable. I don't need it. So I still haven't had to make like a hard and fast decision about this guy's universe. He's just following me to try to do something. I don't know what. What am I doing? Yeah, I don't know. So wait, did I destroy the other universe? Or something? So I just saved him and not everybody else? I have no idea. So, I guess maybe I destroyed that entire station. I did make the decision? There was no decision. No, there was no decision whatsoever. I was tasked with doing something and I did that task. I don't remember being anyone asking me to do X, Y, or Z about it other than the one thing they told me to do. Okay. No idea. Turbo, you lost me. It's all in how you do the terminals? Like if I did it in a different order? Like what do you mean? Because again, oh good, thanks. I can shoot him in the back of the head. I didn't feel I had any other choice but to do what I was told to do. So I don't know what you mean. To this guy who got in the way of my gun. Like, at no point did it say optionally do this. There was just do the terminals 1 to 7, and so I did. And then it said flick this other switch, so I flicked it. Oof. Yeah, I have no idea. That's another part about this game. Like, okay, so you've told me that apparently that's what I've done. If you look at the walkthrough, it'll tell you that there are notes around saying what does what. Why don't you just put that in the game then, than having it be a fucking secret? I'm not yelling at you. I'm like, well then that's the game's fault that happened. I didn't even feel like I had that as a decision to make. Yeah. Well, that's ridiculous. That's real stupid. I don't like when I play a game and I make a decision and then I find out that was the wrong decision and everyone fucking hates me for it. Like, that's not... doesn't make me feel good. It's more... what's more realistic? Not being given a hint in dialogue that there may be something around that could, like, potentially do that? Great. I'm playing a video game. I don't want it to be realistic. I'm in fucking space. Anyway. Off to Piazza 1. Whatever the hell that is. That's my other point. Like, that's great, I guess. That it's not exactly right or wrong either. Neat. Oh yes, but BG3, I know exactly what I'm doing. Like, I know exactly what choices I'm making in every dialogue situation. Like, I understand exactly what they're asking of me at all times in BG3. That's completely different. This is, you're telling me that there's hidden shit during a mission where I'm trying to bop between 2 dimensions, and it's up to me to figure out how to do it and save everybody the right way, when they don't even mention that in it. Like, it shouldn't be a hidden ending to do it the right way and save everyone. That should just be one of the 3 things you can do. You know? I didn't feel like I had that option. It shouldn't be hidden. Well, thanks, Kate. Yeah, it was inspired by my my original color scheme. Boink. That what? Moments that are hidden in BG3? Helium-3 fuel is the most commonly found on airless rocky moons. Are there better outcomes that you think outside of the box? What do you mean, like a better outcome? I don't know what you mean by that. There's different ways things can happen, but, like, you know, everything is just... I don't think things are good or bad in BG3. Things just happen. Extreme solar radiation. I find it a little too reliant on throwing stuff. BG3, at least combat. A lot you can get away with by just tossing things. I do love that it rewards you for creativity. Well, let's try this instead. Let's try that instead. But then you go down that rabbit hole, or try to, and then at some point you can't do everything you think of, and that just makes me yearn to play the actual tabletop game. Because there, it's all a matter of what you roll, what you want to do, and what you roll. Okay, let's see what's going on here. Science facility. Are we friends? Hello? I'm here for the science? Lab makes sense. Is this stealing? Nope. Okay. So overall it's friendly. Pirates? But they're friends still. So I think we're okay. Up. Maybe down here. Something? Aha. Like in a normal game, I get to a boss fight in Sumo K, need to fight, kill this guy with a BGC, you can remove the curse off the enemy, and the whole fight gets bypassed. The enemy is now a good guy. Yeah. Like that. I love that stuff, because that to me is the spirit of actual Dungeons and Dragons. Like you can do, you think it's going to be one thing, and like through something your party decides it's something entirely different. Like in my multiplayer stream of Baldur's Gate 3, which airs every Tuesday night at like, you know, starting at about 8 o'clock. So look for that tomorrow. We encountered the surgeon that wanted to like experiment on us with his nurses, and we convinced him instead to use himself in the experiment, and the nurses like ripped him apart. So we just bypassed that boss fight by having them kill him, and then we went and cleaned up the nurses after. It was great. Like that, yeah, that stuff's real fun. Just the one of you, huh? Oh! Rude. Where you at, Ding Dong? I see you. My turn. I've gained a quantum essence! Silent Hill. Okay, where'd you get Silent Hill from? Have you found the terminal, like the right terminal? I guess, so I needed to find the right computer station? You would have had the option to save them both, even though the game didn't guide you in that direction. Okay. Fair enough. But I don't understand why I didn't do what I wanted to do, which was save the other people? I don't know. Maybe I'm supposed to save these people? Oh, the scary nurses. Yeah, they were Silent Hilly. I got it now, Kate. I can now smell time. Alright, now what? Power from Beyond on Piazza 2. The emissary is giving me a key to the base on Luna, Earth's moon. Okay, so I need to do that part. And then get the rest of the powers. Powers, please. Whoops. Sure. Sure. Failed the speech checks and had to fight him and the nurses. I'm a very charismatic sorcerer in that one. Okay. Do we think this is going to be easy to do? Scanner anomaly. See what's up. We were lucky. I have friends as a cantrip too, so I get advantage on charisma check rolls when doing dialogue choices and stuff like that. So dumb barbarian. Oh, right. Were you doing like a throw zerker? so fun. I just like, the most fun I have in that game is like, I don't know, like respecking all the other people. Like I have another campaign in my single player where I am a half-elf cleric, solely devoted as best I can to healing. Like that's all I want to be doing. Healing, healing, healing. And then I took all of the other in-game characters and gave them different classes. Like I turned Karlach into a monk. I swapped Gale and Asterion. Because now I have a vampire rogue, now I have a rogue that needs to steal magical items to feed his hunger, and then I have a vampire wizard. It makes combat so goddamn easy. Yeah, I can imagine. In that multiplayer that I play on Tuesdays, my second in command, my oldest buddy Rob, plays Sven Diagram, who is a dragonborn barbarian that throws a lot of stuff. Yeah, we can come up with quite the strategies for AoE attacks between being a sorcerer and a barbarian that can toss stuff. Okay, this looks like quite the hostile environment. We're gonna maybe grab this last artifact. Okay, so this seems like a more traditional find the thing, do the puzzle, maybe. Ambient cold. Alternative chlorine. Does this seem right? Are they more this way? That's an unknown too. I'm gonna go toward the one that's already sort of labeled. It also looks like, generally speaking, the buildings we've encountered before with these artifacts, more or less. Also, nothing here. Again, just platinum. Yep, nice to see you. Nothing going on. Maybe over there too. One of these two spots. Kind of peaceful. I wish there was a little more sunlight. Scan an unknown feature? Okay. Gravitational anomaly. You got it. Probably not where I need to go though, right? Oh, that's like a tourist destination. Rock pile. I can't scan that. Oh, I don't want that. Dang it. So I was going the wrong way? Yeah. Okay, so this thing. Okay. Gotta follow where the sensors all messed up. I thought it was the other one, generally speaking. Seems to be more in this direction. Again, that structure looks more like the temple where we find these things. Oh, I would love a forest planet. I have not found a single one of those yet. I'm hoping for like a lush green world. They're all like this. They're all just like scattered rocks. Nothing. That I would love to see modded. The planet, like, I would love to be able to tweak, hey, what types of planets would you like in your universe? And the most teeming with life. You know what I mean? Yeah, I've not seen a single forest planet. What are you talking about? I've not had a one. And if I've been on one for a mission, I haven't recognized it as a forest planet. Like, I don't... You say forest planet, I think, you know, surrounded by trees, lush vegetation. Nothing. I've not encountered a planet like that at all in this game. I'd probably stay there. I'd put my outpost there if I found one. That sounds great. Those sound great. Would love to have found any of those. Jungle planet, crazy marsh planet. Nope. Mind you, I don't explore. I don't see the point, because I'm so disappointed with what I find on the missions. Why would I go look for other planets? I found a few, like, derelict space stations that I've gone in, like, little things like that. But I've not found anything interesting. It could be poor procedural generation. I don't know. See, that sounds beautiful. Like, you and I are playing different games. It seems. Entirely different games. Yeah. Nope. Haven't found any of those. Not a one. Would love to. That's all I'm looking for, because all I get are desolate, rocky landscapes with shit all going on. That's what drives me nuts. Every time. I haven't even found like a water planet where it's like a couple of islands and mostly water, or anything like that either. An ice planet. Nah, nothing. That's what I just, yeah, that's what I said, man. It feels like we're playing completely different games. I don't... Absolutely. This is absolutely Starfield. Maybe the console version is running behind the PC one? I don't know. But I would love to find random forest planets like that. I would love that. Rivers and water are a little more rare, but you found those? Yeah, would love to. Again, anything that seems like it's teeming with actual life and not just this. This without the wind and broad daylight are what most planets look like to me. It's just dunes, rocky outcrops, like nothing fancy, nothing fun. Yeah, I've not seen a river. A river would be amazing. Well, I mean, I found that pond around that Scorpion Island that tried to kill me. That we eventually got around by just choosing a smaller ship and landing on the island. I've done that. But no, I have not enjoyed exploration at all, which is, again, another huge complaint I've had for this game, is that it doesn't feel fun to go around on these planets because there's nothing to do. They look boring as hell. No direct path to get to there. Hey, indie game fan, what's going on? I thought that the normals have desolate planets, that's why it was a disappointment. That's what I always assumed. Yeah, that was a lot of people's complaints, was you'd get not much going on. And that was, like, I've seen a few TikTok videos of them going like, listen, in other Bethesda games, anywhere you walk, like 30 seconds in any direction, something crazy is going on. And in Starfield, you can literally run around a planet for like 10 minutes and find nothing. But resources. Nothing wrong with resources, but if you're not participating in that one small part of this gigantic game, save it. Save it for someone who cares. Oof, oof. Alright. How do we get there? Try to stick to this temple as close as I can. Try to find the entrance. Waiting on Elder Scrolls 6. Hopefully that won't disappoint. I mean, I love those. I would replay Skyrim now. I would go back and just make a completely different character. Or try to play it differently. I would go all wizard. Never done that before. Or make like a merchant. Like a merchant wizard. Traveling, trading wizard. Oh, getting close. Please, please, please. One of these pathways will have a door at the end. Come on, little door. Maybe the other side of this one? Aha! Hey, hey! There we go. Do you scan the planet and see what the biomes are before landing? You mean, Turbo, you mean when I fast travel from location to location? Obviously not. I just show up on a planet. That is not the norm. If you're checking the planets you're landing, you'll see exactly what type of terrain and biome and flora and fauna. But again, I don't explore. I just do the missions. Should the missions not take me to interesting places? Any game, I can see both sides, for sure. Like most of my complaints are like, I don't know. It doesn't feel done to me. There's like so much missing. Going out into the world, like going out and exploring planets and stuff. Like no, if I was encountering forest worlds and swamp worlds and all these different variety of stuff, like that's at least something. But I get the same sort of features on a planet with different colors of like sand or rock. That's pretty much it. Or like then an extreme condition of weather. So I guess I have had ice planets because they've been extreme cold. So there's at least that. But you definitely get out what you put in, and I have no doubt that the mod community on PC has added some stuff. Plus, it sounds like they have some changes on the horizon that are going to be in use. Tropical planets with beaches, get out of here. Now you're just making stuff up, or you're just mocking me, one or the other. No Man's Sky might have spoiled planet exploration in games. You know what? I've never played No Man's Sky. That one I would love to give a shot too, because that I feel is like its own procedurally generated universe. Plus, you can experience that with like 4 different people, like yourself and 3 others. I mean. That's a mod for sure. Okay, now usually somebody's going to come out here and try to fight me for it. Yep, there they are. There they are. Lambda, lambda, lambda. Give me your quantum essence! Well, that didn't even heal me all the way. That's the first time in a while. Oh, you don't know if it is for sure, but you're kidding. Take a couple hours myself, one day, just by myself, fly around checking out planets, look at them from orbit and scan them, pick a landing zone. It'll tell you exactly what type of area you're going to be in. Sure, but that doesn't make the area exciting. Like, if it's just another planet, I've been on planets before. I would love to find a forest one. Sure, if I stop at a fancy one. I'm content with just like doing what I'm doing, which is going through the missions as such, and then before I finish the main story, I'll definitely try to find a tourist destination list of some sort and find like the most exciting stuff. Because I don't think I put too much time in it already that I think any thrill I would get from just discovering a planet that had a different biome is already gone. You know what I mean? Not to say that it's too little too late or anything like that. I just think, like, personally, with my experience with the game, I already know how I feel about it. Which is, again, pretty good. But, you know, room for improvement. It's not that it's bad. It's just that it's not up to their own standard. Which is, you know, tough. Because they set quite the high bar with their last one. You know? Yeah, there are thousands of planets. So they can't possibly have populated all of them with fun stuff to do, unfortunately. That would take, I don't know how long, like how many side quests and stuff do you think they'd have to put in? And then like somehow make sure they all generated somewhere in your universe, etc., etc., etc. Like I have no doubt this was a massive undertaking to even give us what we got. And the fact that they're improving it gives me hope. But I'll say this, for all it seems like I'm complaining about the game, I just, you know, it's not perfect, nothing is. It's more hit than miss still. I still think it's more hit than miss. And I'll say this, I would absolutely play a sequel because they could take everything they learned from this one and iterate. Not in one playthrough, you can't get through all 1,000 planets, heck no, but like over the course and fullness of time, it would be fun. Indie Game Fan, we've been playing it since it came out. Every Monday, been poking at it like 3 or 4 hours at a time. GTA 7 will be up before Starfield 2. Yeah, fair enough. But there was a time on the gaming landscape where that same joke would have been made about Street Fighter 3. There would have been a joke about like, oh, they'll make Street Fighter 3 before they make da-da-da-da-da. And here we are on 6. So you never know. That's a good one, though. GTA 7 hitting before Starfield 2. Oh, yeah, so what other setting, what other sort of landscape would you like to see this style of first-person role-playing in? I would like to see modern urban version of this. Like some strange mesh of Far Cry and a role-playing game. Where you could be dang near anything. Like you're different, not necessarily classes, but there's so many like, maybe they could tie in some sort of profession system. I don't know, but something more real worldy. I would love that. I don't know why. It just seems like, like, you know, being able to like roam through the entirety of a city and roleplay your way through it. You know, start from the bottom, maybe you end up mayor or something crazy. I mean, that just all sounds like Saints Row. But from this perspective. In the past, oh, Wild West? Are we thinking Wild West? Oh, I mean, I know they've done that with Red Dead to a degree, but like a first-person version of that? I guess that's, do I want to say Call of Juarez, maybe? Oh, 50s Noir would be good, too. Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Middle Ages is kind of fantasy, so that's kind of already taken care of. Yeah, like I think I like 30s gangster era. Something like that would be fun. Cause then like, ooh, then it could be like Chicago, and then you're trying to take over the whole city. Yeah, Wild West Bethesda RPG would also be good. Lots of different options there. Oh, I think I like Wild West. Cause then I could get a horse, get your own horse, a little horse ranch. You could set up your own ranch and stuff. Like, especially like if you consider the like settlements and outposts and stuff like that, then it's like buy yourself some farmland, set up your own little plantation or whatever else. And maybe not the word plantation, but you know what I mean. Like set up your own thriving farming community, etc., etc. Not bad, not bad. I like that. Yes, something akin to that. Like you could still do magic and stuff in an Old West game. It would just be more earthy magic. Probably related to like First Nations peoples and stuff like that. Different factions. Yeah, there'd be law, there'd be gangs, stagecoach robbers. Lots of fun stuff. A medieval game in space. Another settlement needs your help. I'll mark it on the map. A medieval game in space sounds fun. Like somehow they gain space travel and like yeah, way back then. That'd be insane. Okay, it looks like we're going to Unearth as the next main mission, but looking at the clock, I feel like I've done my time. My people raiding settlers. Red Dead in space? Yes. Yes, like Red Dwarf Redemption. Okay, I'm just going to park myself somewhere. Somewhere fun. I don't actually know where Commander Tuala is exactly, so let's go there. Where's Commander Tuala? Hanging out. Oh, sure. Yeah, this seems like a nice safe place to park it. Yeah, making a First Nations or Native person as a character would be an option. Absolutely. It would change how other people saw you and stuff like that. Like there should be in-game consequences, much like depending on what like race you choose in a fantasy game, people treat you differently. Stuff like that. Yeah, they could do some real good work with that. Just think of all the little tiny, like, mountain, you know what I mean? Like the homesteads of like mountain people and stuff. Like all these people like living in the woods you could find out there. They'd be like, it'd be rife for all sorts of different types of characters and situations and stuff you could find yourself in. Yeah, they invented space travel, but not guns or cars. Yeah, they just skipped some steps. Well, let's say there was some sort of intervention, like an alien came down and crashed, and they somehow managed to reverse engineer the tech with the with the tools they had available to them at the time. Oh boy. Wild West Bethesda, I'm telling you, it should be the next big one. They're like some of the elements of their old Fallout games are kind of halfway there. You know, they did Fallout 2, right? I'm right nuts. They split off at some point. These things happen. Teams change all the time. Okay, so I need to go here. There was my favorite Wild West game was, let me just stand near Commander 12 for me to start this next week so I know what to do. Got a Vanguard mission, looks like. My favorite Wild West game, there was a game on Commodore 64 that I forget what it was called. You were like the sheriff of a town. Let me get on full on screen to do this. I've actually I've played Red Dead on stream, the first one. I've not played Red Dead 2 either. I got it like 2 Christmases ago under the tree, and it is still not wrapped, but it's still sitting unplayed. I actually think it's going to be the game I do after Starfield, because it's the next sort of like Mondays. I try to do a larger sort of like AAA title and see that to its conclusion. But in my head, got a bit of a TV background, so I've done a couple Vanguard missions. I am a citizen of the UC. I stopped the Terramorphs as best I could, and we'll do some more from there. But that is going to do it for me for today. I'd like to thank everybody for watching. Big thanks to Turbo for hanging out, and the new follow, Indie Game Fan. Thanks for chatting. We had White Rabbit Object here, and Kate also chatting with us. Thank you so much. Let me keep scrolling, see if I can see anyone else that was talking. Yeah. Wishing everybody out there chill vibes and clear skies. If you happen to find yourself in possession of a plethora of positive energy, please share it if you can spare it. And don't forget about your old pal, hoo-yah! This dork right here, the Silent G, Rad Gnarly, saying so long for now. I will be back, as I previously mentioned. That is tomorrow night, Tuesday evening at around 8 p.m. Between 7 and 8, we usually get started. With Rob Ort in tow as we play some Baldur's Gate 3 multiplayer style. Myself, Grifton Swade, Halfling Sorcerer, and he, the Dragonborn Barbarian Sven Diagram. We just got Halson added to the party, and we're going from there. Yeah, that's all I got. Yeah, probably Red Dead after we're done here, because I do like Monday blockbustery type games. And my TV background, I kind of program a different thing each night. I just can't help myself. So tomorrow's our multiplayer fun with Rob in Baldur's Gate 3. Wednesday I play a tiny indie title. In this case, I do a couple of hours in Demon Turf as I'm slowly taking over Hell, one platforming level at a time. And then on Thursdays, as for time immemorial, aka the past like 3 or 4 years, it's Thursdays is the day when wrestling happens, as we play a little Wrestling Empire. All right, so that lays out the schedule for the week. Hope you all had fun. I certainly did. Let's find somebody to raid on our way out of here. Oh, there we go. Texas streaming. Let's go say howdy to Tex Ernie. Ta-ta for now, everybody. Peace.